Shit. It's even working. Homegrown. How's it going? Really? What the hell? Oh. It was a long live feed for Chippy. That was kind of funny how the wife showed up and he shut it off. I wonder. I'm a little bit tired right now, but it's late over. That's true. Yeah, Chippy's never dull. It's never a dull moment. Goats, what's up? I didn't see you in any of the live feeds earlier. Is this thing being all delayed and weird shit? Hi, Mr. J. Ferris. And I'm not grumpy. I just have one of those resting bitch faces all the time. Hello, Kevin. Well, I figured you were busy doing something, goats. Janelle.
Mom,
What the hell?
where
does that mean?
we went to like the
I'm
place.
live. What?
Oh my god. What, Dad? Yeah, what store did we go to?
There's a second-hand store for accidents.
I seen these nice traveler boots, so I might save up to get a pair. We don't know how much they are. So. Yeah.
There's the link. If anybody wants to join in on the party.
I'm saving my around for dinner.
So, did you find anything at the secondhand store?
No, they had a few accents, but
Oh, you went to the antique one.
yeah, they're kind of pretty rough.
Jay Ferris says, "Hello, my buddy Tasman."
Hey, Jay Ferris.
Kevin's here. Homegrown.
Hey, Kevin.
Janelle.
Johnny Homegrown. Janelle.
Goats.
Goots.
I think I got everybody. That's funny, goats.
Joe.
Yeah, I almost forgot, Charlie.
Hmm?
Does it look like Jay Ferris?
Hi.
I'm gonna cook supper. Janelle's gonna hang out.
It's about time you do something.
Rice.
No, you're not. I already got stuff on the go. Chocolate bag, meat's on the counter.
Dad, come get me. Being abused.
He went outside, Jay.
Oh, come get me.
He looks like he's being abused, doesn't he?
Yeah, totally.
Sounding crooked.
Because you're hit by a car. How do you get this thing off here so I can see comments? Do I click on this?
Yeah.
There we go. I'm dressed in my house coat. It's freaking cold here.
It got cold again here too, and I'm like, I am so over it.
That's Janelle's wedding dress.
I would have got married in it if I could have got away with it. I'll be in my jeans and hoodie and my house coat and out shoveling the walk.
Right?
just looking retarded. Ah, well, at least I'm warm.
Right?
So how was your day?
I pretty much sat here on the couch.
Nice.
Was I was on his live feed for a while. He was live for like 3 hours.
Holy smokes. Did he go downtown?
No, he's gonna try maybe later. He said that the kiddo has gymnastics or something, practice or something.
Oh, okay.
So maybe he'll, I don't know. But Kenny heard that the the emergency thing got revoked.
Oh, really? Here?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what Kenny said, and I don't know where the hell he got his information.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything yet. Hopefully he heard right, because that would be really nice.
Right. Goats. Temps dropped 40 degrees overnight. Yeah, it got down to like it was 0 this morning when I got up at like 3 in the morning. And then like last week it was like spring. 40 degrees and shit was melting. I was all excited.
That's crazy. Saturday was nice here, and then, yeah, the last 3 days just been brutal. Mama Taz on live. Don't be showing people your stuff. What?
Wait, right? Is it right there?
No, it's not right there, but it will be if you keep standing with your shirt
That's-
up like that.
That's probably true, goats. Yeah, we don't fuck around down here in the U.S. We ain't very nice and peaceful protesters. Right?
Get.
Yeah, goats, totally. Oh yeah, the superintendent wants to have another meeting with all the parents,
In here for me, please.
at the civic center. Well, it's so convenient. It's right next door to the cop shop. Because they had a school board meeting last week, And holy shit, I'm glad I was live because I would have probably been in jail if I would have went to that one.
That's crazy. What for? Do they have to wear masks and stuff still?
None of the parents, they refused to wear masks. They were so pissed off.
Mask mandate?
And then all the school board members got up and walked out because nobody put a mask on. It's like, Jesus Christ.
That's crazy.
Well, and then a school that's like 30 miles from here, they're not wearing masks anymore. It was started Monday.
Thank you. That's Dad's. You can dump them out.
Someone
Yeah,
else,
the kids are on break right now, but when they go back, they don't have to wear a mask.
right. Well, the kids can quit wearing masks on March 21st.
March 21st?
That's our lovely governor.
Wow.
I'm like, just fucking drop it now. God.
Yeah, exactly.
Goats, you still at work?
It's not showing up.
What was on this one? I just turned
I
it
just
off.
throw my tablet.
Most protesters in America are a bunch of jobless dumb. That's true. Goats. All them people that were lighting their cities and shit on fire. That was just flat ridiculous.
Yeah, that was freaking crazy.
And they just let them do it. Oh, now I guess you can just walk into a store, walk right out with a shopping cart full of food, and they can't do nothing.
What?
Yeah. And it showed all these kids going into like a mall and just running out with a bunch of shoes, and they didn't chase them, nothing.
What the heck?
I'm like,
That's
really?
just. That is crazy.
Think you can get these things.
No, it's called stealing. We don't steal.
Green.
No.
What do you mean?
That's funny. How did that comment's up there, the big one that Goat did, and it's not on my phone. That's weird.
Happy birthday. Well,
Dear
Yep.
Goat said,
Oh, it's not
Kenny
on mine
has
either.
been freaking Fuller. Right, Goats? That's why I'm glad I live in my small town.
Yeah, us too. I do not like cities. I'm so tired of people and
Oh,
idiots.
right. Jay's actually cooking dinner. He's doing something, dear.
he used to cook all the time before his accident.
Right.
He says he doesn't like doing it, but I guess he doesn't like my cooking that much and he'll go do it himself.
You're like, have at it. I don't want to cook anyways.
Right?
There's
Hi, Tasman.
because
How's you
I
now?
think they can only see this screen, not this one. No, Goats, they're up in Canada.
Where are you from, Goats?
Howdy. Ohio? I'll let him answer it. I'll probably get it wrong.
What's going on in Texas?
I don't know. Don't really want the news on.
What's everybody up to today? Just hanging out?
Kevin says, "Hey, Tasman."
Hi, Kevin. How are you, buddy? Hope you're having a good
Is
day.
the lighting a little better?
Oh, it makes my face just shine.
Oh God.
I got I got fresh air today. Fresh air, cold, fresh air,
He said we're to the right of him.
cold smoke. Oh yeah. Oh,
We're to the right of him. He's in Ohio.
just cutting here in the yard, but it was nice to be in the sun and fresh air. Ohio.
Goat says, the don't tread on me Marine me. Don't tread on me is a Marine saying. That's why he asked.
No, we're in Saskatchewan, Canada. I don't know. You said that's right of him.
Saskatchewan, Canada.
Goat said, just got home from work, Kenny.
Nice, buddy.
Saskatchewan.
I had relatives in the Marines in the U.S.
Awesome.
That's why we have that.
Where's your fancy Husqvarna helmet, Jay?
It's parked with my steel saws.
You know, it's funny. Kenny's the one that noticed it. I'm like, what? So
I'm like, rewind that. Are you kidding me? He's got a husky helmet on. Yeah.
So I screenshotted it. I have proof.
Well, I can't let my buddy down. I had to have one thing husky.
Yeah.
Thanks,
buddy.
folks.
You might as well let it protect your head. They are nice helmets. And
They are.
And I don't think Still makes one that nice.
Well, they don't.
They need to, you need to email them, man. You need to get to them, Jay, and tell them they got to up their game on their safety helmet.
Maybe it's in the.
I told my dealer they're shit.
Yeah, I might have forgot to bring it in.
Did you ask him for a survey? You need a survey on this helmet. We got to do something here.
He told me I wasn't the only one that comes in there and says that.
Just call Still and tell them that you bought a Husqvarna helmet because their helmet is not good.
I did. This guy said he doesn't want to be my friend anymore.
To work for the Swedish Army.
Oh, Bushman. What's up, Bushman?
Jay is the biggest Husqvarna fan. Bushman. Yeah, Bushman's on a roll today. Let's go. Let's go.
Certified safety straw hats.
Why are you being so mean to me, Andrew? Thought we were friends.
That's awesome. Bushman.
What are you doing? Looking for the onion. I bought it and I must have got it.
So what are you guys doing?
Nothing. Not a whole lot. It's Wednesday.
Why don't you load up the CR and the XR and hop the ditch north?
Head her north.
Come to communist Canada.
Sure it's any different than fucking Washington.
It's probably a little worse up here.
Right now.
Right now,
Yeah.
yeah.
Our fearless leader wears rainbow socks with unicorns.
Did you find it? Fuck. Look inside my backpack. Maybe it fell in there.
Goes kind of like Communist USA. I thought you loved liberals, Jay.
What?
You're just getting it.
Bushman, you need the link.
I'm not the one that lives in Ontario.
On terrible.
It's at Alphabet Magnets in his basement.
That's a good one, Goats. I can just picture it too. Oh boy.
I want to get new helmets for Janelle and I, but they're $500 a piece.
Good God.
Yeah, the super helmets that the climber's been using,
Yeah,
the actual arborist one.
yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty spendy.
Well, they got the communications in them already, so
Right.
you don't
would
have
be
to.
nice. It would be nice, especially for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with Janelle when she's doing stuff on the ground or whoever's doing groundwork. I mean, it would be, you know.
Well, you're not yelling at each other
Right.
like you're disabled.
I'm disabled.
And Janelle yells at me enough now, so
That's the thing.
That's funny, Bushman. Well, I keep the government in pissing distance for a reason. Chippy. Did you get in trouble, Chippy? Is that why you had to shut your live feed off?
Can't even get along with a of the color of brown.
That's rough, Johnny.
I can't be worse than...
She wasn't in a good mood.
It didn't sound like she was in a very good mood. I'm like, oh, fuck. Chippy's in deep shit.
hey, Andrew.
Oh, Andrew Scott's here. I'm like, yeah, Bushman's been here.
That's what I was wondering. You saw it before it came on here.
Do you have those handy cast iron pots close by, Tasman?
I can get them. What do you want to look at?
If you could just kabonk Mama Taz in the head with one.
I knew it wasn't something serious.
Hey, I got the double one, right? Boom, boom, both sides. Make sure it's all even, right?
That'd be perfect.
Maybe I can wear your Husqvarna helmet
You could. It would save your life.
since it's a new,
Let's try
new
it.
thing now. Shut the fuck up.
Let's see how tough they are.
Good God. Now who's here?
Not a clue.
Yeah, Tasman's in trouble now that you got throwing axes.
And I've only been out throwing once because it's been so cold. Oh,
You
fuck.
should have been out there today in the sunshine.
It was not warm.
It was sunny.
No.
You just look past. You think past
No.
it all.
No, and I've only
see
hit
Andrew's
the fence like twice.
Is Dakota watching supper?
Damien.
Oh, okay.
Steve Frosty.
Johnny
Let's
says
go.
don't use cast iron skillets, Tasman.
We'll find that onion.
Comments.
What I've done.
There should be money on here, Damien.
And Tulsa
I
Husqvarna.
just bought one. I don't know what I did with that.
He says it all the time.
The football.
Football.
Yeah.
So you never tell me who's.
I put it in the cup holder in the truck.
Oh. It's Dennis at Carrie's.
No jamming onions in my cup holders of my truck.
She's what?
I don't know. It's a woman thing, I guess.
What is she doing?
Put onions in my cup holders.
Why?
I don't know. Why do women do things like that?
What? What the fuck? Not all women put onions in cup holders.
It's 80 degrees there, goats.
What?
Holy
Are you
smokes.
still flooding? Well, earlier
I
you said
wish.
40 degrees last night.
That's like 130 degrees warmer than here.
Right?
Oh, he was in a tent. I was gonna say, how is it 80 degrees
You're
there?
getting the same weather as us, Jay. Almost hit negative 40 last night. Ugh.
Yeah, it was 42 below this morning, Andrew.
What the hell's Goat doing in a tent?
Laying brick.
Oh, I'm like, you're sleeping in the tent?
At least they put a roof over your head.
Yeah. It's 24 outside, he said right now.
That's nice. That's nice weather.
What is it here? That's
30.
about 25. It is not 30.
30.
No.
Halfway between 20 and 40 is 30.
That's 25.
It's 30 degrees.
Don't argue, Taz. It's a losing battle.
I know. I just have to accept that I already won.
God, goats. I shit you not, Taz. It was 68 degrees outside yesterday.
Wow, then bang, here you go.
So what are you making for dinner, Jay?
But
What did you make for dinner?
I'm supervising the son cook ground beef right now.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Smiling nod. That's right, Bushman. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, freaking I'm cold.
She's got her house coat and shit on. Jay's like, he hates that thing. Janelle said she'll go shovel the driveway and shit in it. Colder than a witch's
Tit in the brass bra.
titty this morning. That's what I said. Cedar or colder. Get one.
Norway, we get warm and nasty weather.
Chippy just comes and says hi and leaves.
Probably getting
He's,
this.
he's
Oh, yeah.
probably in trouble.
He's probably trying to join the live feed, and she's ignoring him.
I'm like, wait, no, he's not.
So you guys aren't getting this cold weather in Washington?
It was 0 degrees this morning at 3.
Because the wind was kind of blowing northwest.
We had the
Or
wind really
southwest,
bad.
I mean.
Wasn't it yesterday?
Yeah, wind was bad yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go pretend I'm a chef again. I'll be back.
Oh, damn.
I'll push the mute button.
Oh, you never did watch Janelle's video.
No, you forgot to remind me.
I'm like, oh, Janelle put up a video. I'm like, oh, cute. You know, they're for a drive. And then Jay just had to ruin the ending.
Yeah. Every time.
Got smoked. Skip diesel almost out.
Oh, he's out getting smokes and diesel. That's why he went off there for a minute. Well, you better get your diesel in there before you run empty.
My wife loves.
Yeah, goats.
I got on live feeds after 11 years. I guess she likes the break.
Cheap, like $2 is plenty. Just get a small one.
I'm not going. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna smoke.
Oh, you got a diesel heater. Thought you meant diesel for your truck.
Yeah, it's a little tiny diesel heater on his porch.
I seen that
Oh,
weird thing with pipes coming out of it.
Yeah.
It's a little heater.
It's a little tiny diesel heater on his porch. I seen that weird thing with pipes coming out of it.
Yeah.
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 Build a fire Tasman style.
Who said that?
Goats. Yeah, buddy.
You guys haven't had a fire for a while, eh?
No?
Yeah, a couple weeks, few
It's been a
weeks.
couple weeks.
When it went sideways in the saw shack the first time, then we ended up back out at the Spirit Fire. But
Your last live feed was just in the saw shop.
the one before that, when we tried to go in the saw shack and it got all wonky.
Yeah.
Did you show them your shirt?
No.
God.
Show them your underwear?
No.
Well, why would I show my shirt?
My underwear doesn't say stuff on.
So did you show me your Fires are nice, but I don't know where to get any firewood.
Oh my gosh, Andrew.
Don't we can go.
Don't cut the green ones. Don't cut the green ones, Bushman.
Don't eat yellow snow.
Unless you just spilled your lemonade, and then it's okay to scoop it back up.
Oh my God.
Right? Say hi.
Are you going downtown tonight, Chippy?
Firing something up. She start. 202.
Goats, I think Mr. Bushman would need one of those wrecking balls to do through those houses. Whoa.
Trying to start something.
Okay, organizers before I went.
Yuck. Went right into my lungs.
Didn't even sound like a chainsaw.
Oh, it was.
I would today. They
It
sent
was
me
all
back
muffled
to it.
weird through this thing.
Yeah, Bushman.
What's Bushman doing? Went to
He said he went to town to buy firewood. They sent him back to his address.
You know how much
That's a good one.
Oh, the bundles are crazy.
$8 at Safeway for like 4 or 5 little. I'm like, are you serious? I'm like, Charlie.
You know how much money Charlie could make?
Right?
I'm serious. Seriously. She wants to do it when we go camping back up Kalispell. She wants to sit out by the road. So, like, if we went up like Thursday night when I got off work, we could be out there Friday morning and catch everybody going. I guarantee you, if she was standing out there with her axe and a chainsaw, how could you drive by that and not just pay the kid
Chippy
whatever?
says $8 is cheap compared to Manitoba. Speaking of firewood, is our wood box empty?
Yeah.
Let me go yell at them kids.
Well, why don't you just go get some wood instead of yelling at
No, that
everybody?
is not my job.
Indy! Yeah, buddy, we're managing. It's not windy today, so it was pretty nice out, really. It was nice and sunny for a while. No wind.
Goat
It was
said
chilly.
if there was no firewood, his neighbors would lose a tree every night.
What were you yelling at?
Indiana. Dude.
Doug's here?
Yeah.
Doug must be bored if he's here.
Yeah, Ghost.
What's Goats doing
I
now?
couldn't do it, man. If there was no firewood, my neighbors would lose a tree every night.
No, he hasn't yet. Indiana Doug wants to know if you had the bike out yet.
Oh.
Too much snow here still.
We got like 70 feet of snow here, Doug.
Okay, you take that phone out in the backyard and show them.
I cut trees by a saw.
Well, you got a nice big steel one hanging in the rafters, Andrew. You got to put handles on it.
You can play it, just you're turning it off when I go to bed.
No, I'm not.
Andrew said he went to the store to buy firewood and he sent it back to his address.
I'm just trying to support you crazy people. Do you want to join the crazy people, Doug?
Thanks, Indy. Appreciate that, buddy. Hey, quite the turnout on the videos, huh? Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
You can goat as long as you don't mind being a little bit cold.
I have goats. About 4 or 5 years ago, it was like 50 degrees your temperature in February, and I was out on my bike.
Wow.
Well, come pick me up, Andrew. I'll come run that saw with you.
What should be doing? Make sure you lay down to take your picture.
Bye.
I sold my motorcycle
It's
to
fine.
my wife.
Oh my God.
I don't know if we can handle another goats being
Oh, that's
live.
awesome. You must be a great salesman, dude. So
You said with her, you forgot to throw that.
sell a ketchup sandwich to a person in white gloves.
Oh boy.
That's hilarious. Yeah, Doug, how many are there now?
There's quite a few.
Oh my gosh, my
It's
head's
a lot bigger. It's a lot bigger thing going on now than the first time Willie tried, huh?
We can't split any wood here. Doesn't matter what you have for an axe, it just bounces.
So they leave the door wide open.
They do make snow tires for bikes, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah, you can buy them with studs in them, Doug.
Couldn't split a thing. Watch Andy Scott studded tires on bikes or thing. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lots of racing on lakes, ice racing.
So that's oxygen.
Oh my gosh.
He was on straight.
He's way funnier when he's on here. If you can see him.
Oh yeah, Indy.
Oh.
It's awesome.
Even the wood gears on the train.
Who?
Herb.
Herb.
Leave a thumbs up. Thanks, Herb.
Johnny.
Jay, you can make one though.
What's that?
A video because you're got the, because you're doing
Oh,
like
God.
exercise and stuff like that, recovering from an injury and all that.
You don't have to split wood.
Right.
You can hold an axe or a saw and say something.
You'd forget it there. They put a note on it for us.
It's
Thank you.
well, I tried the other day when we did that little tree job, and my axe just bounced off of it, and I tried at home with 4-pound, and it just bounced. It was like hitting the wood with a mallet.
Right.
You must say, confessing he loves Husqvarna's, Doug. Old timer. Sorry.
Don't drink the water, Andrew.
Sorry, I only have time to say hi. Off to church. Love you guys.
Hey, old timer.
It's a lot quieter with just 2 people on the screen.
Yeah.
Where'd you do math?
Well, there's
God.
4 of us, but we're not all talking at once.
2
Mama
screens, Jay.
Cat. 4 people.
2 screens, jackass.
There's 2 over there, and then there's
Where's my phone?
1.5.
Oh, you can't see the
Next
stupid
time in
phone.
Ottawa, I know you really prefer Chinese clones. Oh,
Chinese
God.
clone sauce.
Here we go.
Is Bushman still messing with him?
Here we go. Yeah.
Nice.
Have a good one, Andrew.
What'd you say?
Have any video mental health?
I don't know, we're going too fast here. Oh, Michael, old timer asked if you're still, man.
Yeah, steel saws, old timer.
See you, Andrew. Good to see you, buddy. Have a good dinner.
Goat. I'm a fucking goat, not a donkey. Did it not show up? Some of them aren't showing up on there. It says, I'm a fucking goat, not a donkey. Chippy says, oh man, fine. Oh,
They're on right now.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
hey, there we go.
Hi. Hi. What's up?
There you go.
There, that's better.
Hi.
Oh, well, where the
So
hell
this is the
Hi, Mrs. Chippy.
Mrs. Chippy.
Where's
Hey,
Jay?
you guys. Jay, he just went to let the dog out.
Oh,
He's right over there.
Orange paint on a house barn stickers.
Chippy's on.
Still Jay. That's how
black eyes. I can't even do the combo.
Heck yeah, Indiana Doug. That's right, buddy.
Yeah.
Sorry, goat. It's not broken.
Shit, Chippy's
Chippy. Do you have any black eyes or bruises? What's that? Do you have any black eyes or bruises? No, she didn't beat me. Okay.
Yeah.
We have a support group now for the YouTubers on here.
It ain't over yet, buddy.
Huh?
What? Message from audience will be displayed here. That's a new one. 7:43.
Goat, she looks normal.
I don't know if the messages are gonna like be up to date on here or not. I see Butler in Indiana 1 minute ago. That's it. Man, this thing is so dumb. Need a laptop to
Read comments.
yeah, because like after Indiana Doug saying that any video will do, I don't see any comments after that. Weird. They'll probably update in about 2 hours. I don't know.
I have my both phones going, and some comments show up on the other phone and not the one that I'm live on.
Okay. Yeah, it was
I
doing
don't
this
know.
last time, so I don't know. I don't know what's up.
There's 10 people here.
Can't even see that. I'm gonna start clicking on things. What do things do when I
Right.
click on them?
When you start clicking on shit, Chippy, you disappear.
Zeus, come here.
Let's see, what's this one do?
Come.
Local video settings.
Come.
Boom. Cool. What's this do?
Come here.
Oops.
They blocked you and your.
Zeus.
What? We don't need to. I wish we had a swimming pool. You see him change the background. Of it.
Good boy.
Green screen.
Yeah.
Right? You got something growing off the side of your face, Chippy.
It's like.
Floating around.
Are you somewhere warm, Chippy?
Dude, that's like a Blue's screen.
Oh man, it doesn't show up.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, it didn't kick me out this time.
He has.
There's
He's
no
in a
fun
pool.
talking about him if you can't see what I'm saying.
Right? Yeah, Ghost is. Do I gotta turn that on? No, that's dumb. I don't like
What
that.
are you doing?
Local video? What's this do? Oops. Who's action? I'm just clicking things. I don't know what this does.
Just clicking things.
Yeah, and you're froze now.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I didn't fuck up. I'm just in a menu right now.
Why do you have so many pictures of Trudeau?
'Cause I'm in love with them.
Clearly.
Somebody trying to get in?
Okay, I don't know what that does. That didn't do nothing. See, when you mess around with stuff, you can figure out what stuff does. No idea. I don't know how to turn it off.
Don't know how to turn it off.
I have to turn it off.
Stop the madness.
He's losing it.
How the hell did you do that?
I push buttons. I don't know.
I'm like, who's this? They don't even have a name. What the hell? What?
No,
Can't try
I
back.
pushed the I pushed the three little
We'll talk
dot
about
things
it
at
when
the
it
bottom.
comes time.
Because
Okay,
me,
shh,
Bailey,
go.
and Lucas are gonna play Fortnite
Okay,
together at 9.
But you're not
Oh.
staying up all night long.
I know. Like 11, which is 2 hours.
Indiana, I came here for the chainsaws. Well, I can turn it back on. I can turn it back on.
I was running my farm saw.
You're gonna get the channel banned for chainsaw. It was probably you, Ghost, sitting in the dark.
Yeah. No, I pushed the three little dots on the bottom, clicked local video, and then and then you just go through your files or here, let's see.
Well, it's still on here,
Just careful what video you click on.
right?
Don't worry, those ones are in a secret folder.
Remove source. There.
Yeah, it doesn't show up on this end. It only has the three screens now. So I don't know.
Well, what do you expect when he's in the pool in February?
Chippy changed his background to a pool party.
We didn't.
Story.
Oh, that was weird. Okay.
Johnny Holbrook.
I'll open up the Chrome. Wait, 44.
It's cold outside.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Andrew, I think Chippy voted 290,000 times.
Oh boy.
On what, the gay
He
parade?
can't. Can he not read the comments? That's funny.
I just figured out the comments are at the top of the screen, not the bottom.
Holy.
I was at the bottom the whole time.
Wow, Chippy.
What?
No, it's
No.
I don't use Restream.
iced coffee or something.
Oh. There we go.
With a face like mine, I do the world justice by turning out the lights.
Let's see. If it was I mean,
Oh my gosh.
Goats, are you trying to say if somebody tied a stake around your neck, they still wouldn't play, the dog wouldn't play with you? Goats, it's okay. There's still ugly trees left that are standing. You haven't fallen all of them yet.
I'm just doing homework there. So.
Like, or
No.
dog.
What's going on here?
Dog.
Hi, Mama Chippy.
How goes it?
Good, you guys?
Yeah, pretty good. You know.
When are you guys coming west?
Yeah, they must go there. Saskabush.
Oh, cool. Okay.
They're further than the last place we went.
Nice.
They're just outside of Vagina Town.
Oh, perfect.
Vagina Town?
Right? Sounds like fun. Whatever.
Vagina.
Oh,
Everybody calls it the vag, but it really doesn't smell like fish.
You're not far enough north yet, then.
That's right.
goats. I make a lot of money. My wife is pretty hot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, so now that I know how to read comments.
You're just reading like the first ones?
Oh,
No, I didn't realize I was at the bottom of the
I-
screen and
yeah,
all
I
the
know.
comments are at the top, so I didn't know. I messed up. Oh, what? I did have video.
Cartoon, eh?
What this?
Oh. That's Cartoon, eh?
Goats. Where
Have you guys ever watched, what's it called?
Grown ups too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
Maybe.
That's where that comes from, that supposedly hot swimmer dude walks up to those chicks with the high pitched
yeah, okay.
voice. Yeah.
Oh,
Says
God.
he's from Saskatchewan, eh?
Where is it? It's over there. No, it's too far.
That's how I know you're from Manitoba. You're doing the lip signals.
No, I'm not blowing you kisses.
Did you guys know that, Mama Taz?
What?
That's how they give directions in Manitoba?
You point with your lips.
Yeah, the farther your lips stick out, the longer drive it is.
And if you use both the lips, it's usually too far.
Okay, I have to go smoke. So you have to read comments over here.
What?
And then if somebody pops up, you gotta remember.
Yeah, I remember.
Why are you being so bossy?
Because I'm going to smoke.
Uh-oh, she's gone to go get her bat.
You gonna throw that axe today?
What? It's cold.
It's cold.
No,
Oh.
just laugh at me.
Jay won't laugh at you.
No.
He'll
Not
laugh
out
with
loud.
you. Oh, man.
Have you guys thrown it at all, Tasman?
Yeah. It's a pretty nice little hatchet.
Yeah.
It's great. It's great for throwing. The wood handle ain't all that great, but it
What are you
works.
gonna do for a handle?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to find one that has a different grain orientation because that one is just it's just a cheap handle.
Yeah.
The grain orientation,
Looks like.
I mean, it would be fine.
Yeah.
I
But as soon as you miss and hit handle first,
Oh, okay.
So,
I already had to dowel it back together.
all my wood is buried
Oh.
underneath the snow, so I might have to take apart my one shelf. I have in the basement just for a couple of hours.
Okay.
Well, I
I'll see you
got
in a-
some hickory here if you want to make one.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go outside. Go out.
You got what there?
I got some small pieces of hickory if you want to make one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be kind of fun.
I sent a piece to Andrew and Karina.
Nice.
That'd be a cool little project.
Yeah, it would. I'd hate to do it with that one though, because then if it broke, I'd. But if it's got good grain orientation and I could figure it out, there's enough people out there that'd help me get it done. I'm pretty sure.
If I can hang a handle on an axe,
Sorry, Doug, I'm
Anybody-
coming, buddy. I'm getting it. There you go.
hey Doug.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good.
How you
Forget
doing?
about it.
Forget
Oh, hey,
about
he's
it.
out.
Where's the pizza guy at?
What's going on, Doug?
Yana.
Oh, yeah.
Dillinger. Yeah, buddy.
Premium, baby.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Nice.
That's nice.
Nice axe. Oh, I love that. How far is that going in
Huh?
Rifle shell. No. 100. It's a little bigger.
Council tool.
Mm.
That's a dandy.
Oh.
It's a
See,
joy.
I didn't know which way to orient my camera because you guys were all like that before, and then now it's like this. So if I
Does it go landscape when I tilt my phone?
Just
see,
right there.
The whole screen does.
Here.
No, I didn't know if the camera does too or not.
For one, we got to turn Doug up. We couldn't hear him.
Hey, Casterman.
I didn't know you could adjust the volume on it, but you don't tell me that stuff.
Well,
Make sure and turn Chippy's down.
I
He got chainsaws and shit.
mute. Which one did we do?
Wonder why
Remote's
mine looks
not
like
working.
crap and you guys' doesn't.
Hey Casterman.
Casterman.
Maybe because the Wi-Fi in Indiana is like all rural.
There, that's better. I can hear you. Yeah, I couldn't. I'm like, oh, Doug's on here. I can't hear him out there on the phone.
We're all talking too much.
I got
Probably.
this cat.
Kitty cat. Meow.
Don't let that pretty face fool you. It's evil.
It's evil.
Y'all know what I mean out there.
As soon as
Oh,
you
yeah.
said,
Y'all know what I mean.
as soon as you said cat, he showed up.
I'm divorced, so
Yeah.
I
there's
that
the
tells
buddy
you
right
anything.
there.
No,
You're taking
kidding,
forever to
no
go out
kidding.
that door. So I was just waiting for you to go. I didn't say you're slow, eh?
What are y'all burning? Not you, Chippy. I'm talking about wood.
Wood, not cigarettes.
I'm burning elm right now.
Burn tobacco.
Man,
Fur.
you guys won't. Doug, you and your fancy heater. I'm sitting here with my diesel heater.
Diesel.
Yeah.
Hey, Chippy,
How's the
You
meat
need-
coming?
you run off road in that?
What's that?
You run off road in that?
I can run whatever in it. Even
Hi, Zachary.
even 50/50 engine oil with diesel
Yeah.
makes more BTUs that way.
Does it have anything to mess up like with soot and all that stuff?
Over time, and if you run pure engine oil, apparently they'll sit up over time again.
Yeah.
But other than that, the big benefit is it puts up more BTUs if you run like a 50/50, like
Right.
with diesel engine oil.
Ever take it up in a sweet John?
I bet you Greta's gonna love you.
What's that?
I bet Greta's gonna love you.
Oh, sounds like a them problem. No, it is so much quieter doing it this way. I don't know why it's so much quieter.
Want me to go check it? No. Did she cut up all the vegetables for it?
Have fun.
F.
Yeah, that's fine. She's so preoccupied on the tablet, she'll never know. Have fun. Still 15 in here, and I've turned down the temper hour and 15 minutes ago, so not doing bad. It's getting cold again. Fancy ass fireplace.
At least we have a pretty fire to look at.
Oh, Doug, you gotta move. You just killed the picture.
I know. I'm trying to get people attracted to the live stream. See, hey, you guys got to. I know you're all the way up in Canada and over west, but man, this thing you heard about this thing every year, the Paul Bunyan show.
Oh God, I've heard of it.
It is freaking awesome. I went for the first time last year with Killinger and Nathan from what's his channel called? He's gonna kill me. What's his channel called? I forget. It's huge. What is it? Nathan from he does all the sawmilling.
I don't know.
Awesome dude, man. Gosh.
Can we narrow this down to a 50/50 or call a friend?
Well, he's in this magazine. Hold on. I always forget the name of his channel. Phone a friend. I need to phone a friend.
Phone a friend.
He's in this magazine somewhere.
Casterman.
It's a Taylor Swift song too.
Catherine knows who you're
Wow.
He's gonna kill me if he ever sees this.
He probably won't. You're probably fine, Doug.
You all popped
I
in.
don't know.
As soon as you start talking about people around here, man, they start coming out of the woodwork. I'm not kidding.
And the Morgans, we got to hang out with the Morgans up there and everything. It was a blast.
Okay.
Where was it at, Doug?
Huh?
Where was it at?
It's in Ohio, right around Columbus area. It's Cambridge, Ohio is where it's at, but it's geographically. I just tell people Columbus area because it's the biggest.
Kevin
city.
says out of the woods.
Out of the
Right.
woods.
There you go.
Who said that?
Should be.
Kevin.
Huh?
What?
Kevin Maxim.
Yeah. So Nathan from Out of the Woods, me, Nathan, and Killinger all met up there and hung out and went through all the booths and all this stuff. Well, Nathan had to do this like big presentation because he's sponsored by Wood Miser. He had to do this big presentation thing, but we all hung out up in this like VIP area behind the grandstands. with the Morgans and stuff, and it was a blast, man. Like I was sitting right here by Mike Morgan. He's such a cool guy, man. He's such a cool dude. Those people are so freaking nice. We were talking about he uses the same camera that
people
me
were
and
in there.
Killinger,
No?
me and Killinger and Nathan use this little like $300 camera that's really
you fart?
nice. So if you guys
I
ever
didn't
need
fart.
like an alternative to a GoPro, it's cheaper.
I did not fart.
The DJI Osmo, it's really nice.
I just muted
So the
Chippy.
Morgans even use that, so you know it's pretty good.
The Osmo?
Yeah, DJI Osmo, OSMO, really nice camera. It's made by the drone company DJI.
Right.
But anyway, we all went up there and hung out, and it was a blast, man. And I am going every year now. And I'd love to I met a bunch of YouTubers up there too, a bunch of other YouTubers and stuff. It was really cool. Like a bunch of people went on. So hopefully we can make it a thing, man. If anyone's able, I know you guys are way out west and all that stuff.
I know. It sucks.
So, but and it's right next door to where we have this thing called Sawfest at, and it's really, really cool too. And last year was the second year for it, and there were like probably a couple hundred people came through there. It's just at somebody's farmhouse, like a bunch of land, this guy named Eric, and it's basically yes, my guy. That's awesome, Chippy. But we oh man, it'd be so awesome if we could all like get together, like a bunch of people in the community, find like some kind of central location, like Taz's house, because it's so awesome.
Or somewhere like right in the middle of the U.S. Somewhere right in the middle.
Yeah, like that would be like
Colorado.
Hey, Kelsey.
What'd you say? Colorado? Yeah. I was thinking Illinois, Colorado, maybe.
North Dakota.
That's
kind of closer.
Yeah, because we got to think about Canada too. There's a lot of people in Canada.
Yeah.
Like that guy. And,
hi, Kelsey.
So Idaho.
You're what?
Wyoming.
Oh.
Colorado.
So you're a what?
You're a what?
Nobody got that. Nobody got that joke in high school, really.
There's another saying about Idaho, but
yeah, okay.
You beat a whole
Potatoes.
pink.
Anybody have a garden? Grow a garden?
I have
a box one in the backyard.
Chippy, not that kind of garden.
Not weed, Chippy.
I never said that, even though
not sound garden.
Legally grow here. I'm just saying.
You can't hear.
I'm just kidding, obviously. No, man, I didn't grow a garden last year. It was like the first time forever. I mean, at least have like some tomatoes and stuff like that out. I didn't do anything last year. I was so lazy.
Yeah, I had more flowers than food last year.
But you did carrots last year.
No. They
Was
didn't.
that the year before?
They didn't like me.
Oh, yeah. No, you're just not patient for a big old orange root to grow. Oh,
We're going to go eat supper here, so catch you later.
Okay.
Bye,
See
Jay.
you later.
You guys
See
later.
ya.
See you guys. Take care. Oh, now you guys are stuck with me.
Well, now the screen's gone all weird.
Sinister laugh.
Jimmy's back at the porting table. Look out.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
See how I worked that? So what kind of weather y'all getting over there, Taz? And I'm sorry, Mama Taz. You're the one. I'm sorry.
Disappeared.
She gonna get mad at me, folks.
I don't. It doesn't bother me. Is that
There you
better?
go.
Is that one
That's
better?
fine with me. Whatever.
It was 0 degrees this morning at 3 o'clock when I got up.
Ouch.
And
What
it was
you
like-
got, Chippy?
This morning, minus 40, minus 41 Celsius.
So what is that, like 10 degrees or something?
No, that minus 40 is minus 40. I don't know what we're at now.
You didn't have minus 40. No way.
This morning, yeah.
Like,
He's at Celsius.
that's the same thing in
stuff.
Fahrenheit?
No.
Minus 40, balance out, yeah. Yeah, it was a frigid one this
I
morning.
know it's close. I know it's close when you get below 0.
Yeah.
Google it. I ain't shit, yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, you don't have to. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't.
Goat says he is Celsius.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see the daggone chat. Is there a chat on here? Here,
Yeah.
I just watched Chippy do all this. I'm going to have a Saw video come up next.
Right?
Oh, goodness. Oh, there's the chat right there. It says locked. Privately talk.
Oh, that's
wait, that's the wrong chat. Okay, he's stoned. What? Go!
Goat is hilarious.
Oh, I forgot people were watching us. Dang it. I always forget that part. I'll try not to pick my nose.
Anything
don't worry.
And now it's itching. Real bad.
I've been doing it all day. It's all good.
Chippy, I snuck my saw in the house.
There should be a lot more
Oh, there you
people
go.
on here.
Let her warm.
People better start getting on here.
Well, there's a lot of cussing and shit that goes on my channel.
Oh,
My
somebody's
channel-
on Santa Claus's naughty list this year.
Well, that's just how it is.
Can't be that bad, Mama Taz.
No. Well, if I let goats on here.
Bring them on. So what do you guys want to talk about? Let the people in the chat decide what we talk about.
Okay.
That's cool. You like that idea?
Sure.
Oh God, that's dangerous.
The jackass that took this apart last time certainly freaking messed up that screw.
Where do you get these guys from, man?
This one came from a steel dealer.
You're right there, goats. You know that's right.
Goats, yeah. Last time we got banned.
You got that right, buddy.
Oh man.
Bam. I keep showing off Killinger's premium axe logo because I made it.
There you go.
I've already put this axe through hell. I don't know why I did that, but I mean, an axe is to be used.
Right.
That's
You
right.
know? The saw is to be used. So I got that Solo 861 or 681. I'm dyslexic today, and you know what that is, Chippy?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was just like looking at the fact that where the needle goes, it ain't draining out any brake cleaner. She plugged.
Listen better.
Huh?
No, do you know what a Solo 681 is? Chainsaw?
I
It's
heard, but I
pound for pound the most powerful saw ever made.
how many cc's?
81.
God, the lighting in here.
Not
sucks.
They're not.
68?
They can't. But 500i has the title now because Solo's no longer. That saw Solo sold out to like I forget the name of the group
It's like
over there.
This goes in and out though. See, it'll get light.
So when
I've
Dalmar
never.
7900 was
It
up
gets
there
dark.
too,
Yeah.
but then now it's 500i because they're production saw and their business and everything. Anyway, I got one of those Solos.
It says
It's a new old stock
should
in the
barely
box.
spin
Never had
axle,
gas in it. I
What
got
year
it
is
right
it?
over there, and I haven't done a video on it yet. But
with
this is the only time I've ever been like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna run it or not.
now
'Cause, man,
can
I ever,
see that
you know, every saw, man, saws are made to run.
What year is
Man.
it?
Oh, this is a hard decision.
What, Doug? What year is it?
That's a good question. I'd say 90s, late
Okay.
90s, probably.
Huh.
Probably late 90s. It's awesome, man. I love it. It's like my bucket list saw.
It's your
Okay.
baby.
One of them.
Here. Let's move it. Let's see.
Oh man.
But anyway, okay, so
Just chill out a minute.
so what are they making us talk about? That's why I stick with Fisker. Hey, I love Fiskers.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Is that better? No, they really can't see.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, Pepe. Yeah, Pepe 64 WD. He's got a Solo 681. That's his biggest saw. He loves it. So do I.
How
If one of my
the
saws is sitting on a shelf not being used, it's because I'm either dead or can't work. See, that's how I am too, goats. That's how I am, man. And then I got this saw and paid too much. No, I don't think too much. I really don't. I got a good deal on it, but it's just like, I mean, but here's the thing, goats. I got another one, the bottom end to another one of those. And basically the top end is pretty much a 7900 Dalmar.
Larry.
So I'm just going to make like a hybrid one, and that's the one I'm going to run for now. And then I'll just leave the one. What would you do, Taz?
Hi, Larry. Kim Wilson.
What did I do?
What would you do if you had your dream saw, NOS dream saw in a box, never gassed up? Would you run it or no? That's a hard decision, man.
Oh, I would run it.
What if you had another one, pretty much the same saw that you use though? Would you still
run it? I would run it. You know why?
Why?
Because I would want to prove to myself why it was my dream saw.
Yeah, good point.
That's valid. That's valid.
Valid point. Yep.
I might only run it one time.
Oh.
But it would have a brand new chain on it and a brand new bar on it, and I would run it and I would video it.
Yeah, and also, I'm thinking, honestly, you could run a brand new chainsaw once and probably take it all apart and clean it out real good. You still wouldn't be able to tell if it was ran.
Yeah,
I mean, they may have done that to me, is what I'm saying.
Because they had to have run it from the factory.
I don't think they did on this one.
Really?
But that would be stupid if they didn't. They've got to test the saw. I don't know. I don't know about that stuff.
Yeah, they got to run them.
Goat said,
Sure.
Because
And
they
I'm
know
going to check into that. If that's true, I'm going to be taking that sucker out tomorrow.
I would run it. But look into it. Take the muffler off. Take the muffler off of it.
Mm-hmm. I did.
And get the piston up and swipe it with your finger. And if there's oil on it, they ran it.
Yeah. Yeah, I did all that. And I took off the carb, everything. There's no smell of anything.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm scared that the lines will start dry rotting.
Oh, they will. They will. And really, why have a saw in a box?
I get it. I get that. Yes.
Like
I said, this is the first dilemma I've had like this. I never thought I'd even consider keeping it on the shelf queen. I'm not a shelf queen guy. I love them, just like you, Yeah,
I run them all.
It's hard.
I don't have a shelf queen.
What would yours be?
A 125.
SP, CP. What?
It wouldn't matter to me.
Yeah.
If it was a McCulloch 125,
he's got a few of them.
I'd run it. I'd run it because I'm 50 years old. How much longer, And then if I let it sit, then one day I'm 70, and I go, you know what? I've had that saw
I didn't
for
run
20
that
years,
saw. Right.
And I ain't never run it. Then when I turn in 20 years, I got to try to find parts for that to replace the lines for it. No, I'm running it now.
Right.
Dad's 83 and he still chainsaw carbs.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay,
Yep.
Just
y'all
saying.
need to read
50
some of the
years still young.
comments.
I'd run it.
Well, I guess everybody else is telling me to run it too, so I guess I'm gonna have to run it. And that was my original thought, but man, I got it and I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, how much more would it be worth? To a collector, I guess maybe more, but I'd want to know if the saw ran, you know? And then,
Right.
you know, when the person I bought it off of, he's still under that warranty. So I don't know, man. Kind of hard, but you're right. I'm with you. I want to run it.
Yeah, because you want to know because you never run one, right?
Yeah, I have. Yeah,
You
I
have?
ran one, and then I got one that pretty much the same thing. It's kind of a hybrid build, but I don't have a full brand, 681. It's got Dalmar 7900 parts on it, which is pretty much the same thing. But the Solo has a 1 millimeter larger stroke, so you can imagine the power that thing has.
Right.
Ghost said the most expensive thing to buy is a smile.
You got that right. I love goats. He always got the right thing to say, man.
Yeah. It's even better when he's live on here with us.
I didn't see that one. Dang. I missed that.
They aren't that mean.
What's Casterman saying?
I'd have to run it. I would.
Oh, Casterman said if he bought a 125, he'd send it right to Taz. What a guy, man. There's
right?
Friends like that.
Unheard of.
Ghost says you won't either.
One time somebody sent me something for the channel. It was like a sticker. And they called me and they're like, hey, I accidentally sent that to you. Can you send it to Bill?
Really?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I'm like,
that's how much stuff I get on my channel. I don't care about that stuff.
Send him one. Oh gosh. I can't even imagine that video. I don't even know if I can remember to turn the camera on. I'd be so excited if a 125 showed up here.
Oh my gosh. I'd be excited for you, buddy.
I saw a 125 up at the saw shop that I go to one day. Oh my gosh. I wanted to buy it so bad. And the old guy still runs it. He mills with it. And I'm like, oh man. Yeah, I'd have
you
like a
talk to Donnie Walker up there. He gets all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Buddy of mine just bought a sweet 461 from him.
Yeah. Yeah. The saw shop I go to, the original owner of it was like one of the biggest McCulloch dealers here around. Definitely around here, but like in Washington, Idaho, and Montana, he was like the guy to go to.
Where'd that Indiana go?
Yeah, I could see him making a video of him putting it on.
Indiana.
So I'll wait till
your ass back in here, boy.
Maybe his phone died.
Faller saw should be run by a faller. Not saying I would use it. 2,200.
Are you getting anywhere on that saw, Chippy?
It was Kansas
City. I had to change carbs. That other one's too buggered up.
Gosh, yeah, Casterman, they're crazy priced. But I don't know. It'd sure be fun. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I would be like beside myself. He should know too much. Yeah, it is too much.
Is there a difference between a falling saw and a bucking saw? If so, I'm out of the loop. What's up, John Bob?
I've smelled some stanky things, but this carburetor's no exception. Holy frick.
You gonna ask? Answer goat.
Between a fallen saw and a bucket saw. No. Well, yeah, there is.
Kim and John Bob, you two are funny.
There really is. In the old saws, there is. If it has a lot of them that had the glass bowl, you know, the carburetor system had a glass bowl. It
back.
You couldn't fall with them. The old McCulloch that I got hanging up in the top in one of my sheds, it's got the glass bowl, and you wouldn't be able to fall with that saw because they won't run on their side. It was for bucking only.
Interesting.
Hey, am I back on?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Doug, you're back.
I can't hear you guys now for some reason.
You're back, buddy. Yeah, you just went black, buddy. Boof, gone.
Sorry, Dan Bellhopper just video called me.
Of course he did.
And I'm trying to get that 357 off of him.
Oh, really?
You're like, I gotta go. I
hope we don't
this.
sell it for Bellhopper price.
Is
You
it?
didn't hear that from me.
Did he port it?
But how do you? I can't hear you guys at all, hardly.
Do you have a little volume thing over on the side?
No, I mean, no, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I was just gonna say maybe his volume
I can
on the
hear you,
phone,
but just
maybe.
barely.
Check the volume on your phone, Doug.
No, it's up. It's up all the way.
Do you have your Bluetooth on? Are you hooked to a speaker or something?
No, I can hear you guys coming through here barely, but can you try to re-add me?
Like turn you off and back on?
You'll see a thing here in a second.
Oh, whoops.
Way to go. You were giving Chippy crap about deleting stuff.
Yeah, I can hear you way better now.
Okay.
Good now?
Oh, there we go. Yes, that's what
I'm just gonna mute my mic because I gotta plug the compressor in.
Oh, I
So
can
grab
mute.
guys up.
I'll mute. I can mute you.
And I'm sending him a one of them Neotech clone saws.
Oh yeah, he wants to.
Yeah,
look into those.
The clone 070, still 070 clone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send him one of those, and hopefully we can work out some kind of deal.
Well, I'm telling you, those little 357s, man, those are sweet saws.
Oh my God, I got a 359, same thing almost, but
Yeah.
357s are built.
What did they change on the 359 from the 357?
Man, for some reason I can't hear you again. Say
Are we
something.
muted?
No, we're not muted. Do I need to turn mine up?
Yeah.
There. How's
There,
that?
right there. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mama Taz muted me.
Hi.
Saw talk. She's all
I'm
enough
like,
of that business.
You know what? I'm not gonna get
Think
into
she's
that.
all
I'll
tough.
get kicked off.
Keyboard tough guy. I'll show him. I'll make it so nobody can't hear him. They'll all leave.
Now, what was the question, Taz? I'm sorry.
What did they change from the 357 to the 359?
Oh, I think the 359. Oh, let me turn his chat on because somebody else might know too. But I think the 359 doesn't have the circle crank. They doesn't have the crank stuffers like a 357. But other than that, they're basically the same saw.
Yeah, I really like the 357. If I ever saw one around here, I'd buy it.
Yeah, they're awesome, man.
I love them. I
love
love
that
my 350.
If it's anything like his 359 I got, I'll be real happy.
Yeah,
where's
I'd like to have a
where's the
350.
brats at, guys? Where's the youngin?
She's playing PlayStation.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then the older two were, I don't know, outrun amok.
Man, my what's John Bob saying? Bunch of dads giving little boys the stank eye as they walk in. What? Oh yeah, 346 is a bad boy too. 350, that's a good one. I can get a 350 to run like a 357. Oh wait, about the same saw. Yep, except there's what 10 cc, 9 cc's difference in there. John Bob, we know you're awesome saw mechanic.
He's at dance.
He's very well diverse, that fella.
Anyway, the kids, man, what are kids into these days? Gee, with some of the Discord and the Twitch and all the stuff they're into, it's crazy. All the electronic things on the. I mean, I'm a computer guy, but man, some of the stuff blows my mind, and it's not funny. And they're like, "We're here." Ah! Like, what? It wasn't even funny at all. And all these little cartoon characters that are cussing and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand.
We get that lucky.
I don't understand Discord.
Oh, it's just a server where you can go on there, and it's basically like game based.
I'm on it. Nick,
yeah, so
Nick got me on it.
You remember Minecraft?
Yeah.
So someone can start up like a Minecraft server, and then you can choose all these different your client can hook to these different your computer can hook to these different gaming servers within that. It's like a virtual server. It's crazy. It's like basically here's the house, which is the server, and then inside the house is the furniture, and the furnitures are little games, and you can go wherever you want into those games. And
yeah, I'm never going to get that far into that.
I don't know if that made sense or not. Sorry.
I use it to contact Nick. Nick got me into it and whatever, and I just use it to chat back and forth with Nick. That's the communication I have with Nick.
That's really what I look like. Dang.
Hi, Pat.
Oh, Pat here? Let's see, Pat. Oh, here he is.
So I'm doing more listening.
Hey, buddy. We started talking about let's split this, Pat. Then we started talking about chainsaws, and now Mama Taz is gone. How did that happen? She's gonna have her arm around Taz's neck here in a minute. Take it over my live stream.
I leave for 5 minutes.
I wanted to do a live with Wooly for a few reasons, for the let's split this thing, to try to get it out there more and stuff, but also to make sure that everybody knows that he's the creator of that, not me. I was just pushing it out there,
right?
And I feel, and you know how that goes. He don't care.
No.
You know how that goes. If somebody starts something like that and don't actually say, "Hey, I'm not the creator of this," or however you say that in a video. But you know what I mean? I don't. I mean, I want to give credit where credit's due. Is what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah. But Woolie's just proud to have it out there.
Yes, and yeah, that's him right there. He's
got to be just totally beside himself about the whole reaction to it.
Right. We got stuff rolling in the fire over here. Hold on.
Getting her Pats here.
Yep.
Yeah. You want me to join the? I'm not very good at splitting wood, Pat.
Do it.
You do it, Chippy.
What? Our wood is. I can go show you how frozen our wood is.
No,
here.
you bring the piece of wood in the house. Let it warm up.
Then what am I going to do with it?
Split it.
I got two Walbro 215 carb kits. 1, 2, 3.
Kim, we're gonna do one. I guess I could
Awesome.
throw the hatchet.
You see
Awesome.
that or not?
No. Oh,
Yeah, kind of.
705 degrees is what the temperature of my stove. Fahrenheit. Is that backwards? It is.
Yeah.
750.
No, 705. I had to shut her down a little bit.
Probably burning your back.
But yeah. Oh, what we got? Some hatchets and axes.
Pat's
There you
one.
go.
Well, you do split ice with that up there.
Feel better?
Yes, let's split this. There it is.
Yeah, see, Chippy?
I'll just take that off the.
I don't want to destroy my bench.
I'll take
Yeah,
that off
just-
the screen recording and put
Right,
it.
just
put it on the
screenshot.
video. Oh,
There you go, Mama.
good job.
It ain't splitting though. I'm gonna just. That's fucking solid still. That is
Chippy,
dry.
Chippy,
Oh,
Chippy.
Chippy's on the naughty list this year too.
I heard something about naughty and wood.
Naughty pine.
$3.95.
Dang it, what was I gonna say? Oh, hey, did you guys see on the Let's Split This? Did you see that one guy? He's like 65, 66 years old that did it.
Who was that?
It's
Is that Job or?
no, I forget his name, but his channel's like starts with a C and it's the bluegill is in it. In his channel name. I never
I
heard
haven't
of the
seen
guy.
that one yet.
Huh?
I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, man, and he put me to shame. That dude can rock. He can rock it, man. He's got a sweet old spiller double bit axe. Oh my god, dreamy. He's out in the ice and the snow splitting for this cause. 65,
awesome.
66-year-old man.
That's awesome.
That's awesome, man. That is awesome. He
And
can't
I
beat
saw-
that.
I saw somebody from. I just saw a clip go by of an officer,
Yes.
law enforcement guy
Yes.
doing it.
Yeah, it's our first law enforcement officer, man. I think he heard about it first through Killinger.
Yeah.
Mm.
Cool.
Yeah. So, but whatever. I don't care. We don't care. Just
Nope.
getting the word out, right?
No, I love it. I love it.
Oh yeah, Pat gave Wooly credit in his video. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
John Bob made a purchase tonight. He said, "What'd you buy, Aaron?" John Bob.
Don Lewis is here.
Don Lewis.
What's
up, my
Kim Wilson, Brian Two Bears was awesome. They're all awesome. Every single one of these videos are awesome.
Yep.
Hey,
Now, had
Lumberjack.
I know that in the rule book it said you can go for a beautiful walk at the end, I would have put that in there too. But Taz had to go do his Taz stuff and make us all look bad.
It's always about Taz. Go for his nice walk. Lumberjack's here for a sec, I think.
Love it. Lumberjack Smokestack, he was in that house too. He was doing it too, wasn't he?
Yeah,
That
buddy.
dude is a brute, man. He was killing some wood. Loved it. Got his saw out. I mean, that was fresh too. This had, did you see it had snow like that tall on the log?
Yeah.
When he got out there, man, he was like, "I'm getting the husky out."
40 minutes to recover. That's awesome, John Bob. You guys rock. Stuff for someone else.
What Don say here? What he?
Pat says he has to find some smaller wood.
Oh, I'm so glad Chippy's not here for that comment.
Oh God. Right? Well, wait, goats will probably say something.
I did like, was that Kim that said that? I did like Aaron and John
And
Bob
John
doing
Bob,
the thing
yeah.
together. That was so cool. How can you not have a smile on your face when you're watching that video?
Right?
Impossible. Those guys just cut up. Perfect compliment. They compliment each other great. It's just that was so cool. I loved it.
Man, where is Aaron? He usually pops in for a sec.
Probably making a short.
Yep.
I know, I give him shit all the time. Like, you need to go live, Aaron.
What time
Don
is
Lewis
it?
said, Indiana Doug, you and Taz had me tearing up yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, really?
That's what Don Lewis said.
That's cool.
Aaron and I had
It's such a great cause.
day. That is how we
What I missed?
are.
What I missed?
Nothing. I promise. Absolutely nothing.
I'm trying to remember what the hell. My old timers are kicking in. What? I went upstairs to go
Nothing,
attend the
Tippy.
kid.
You don't even have to look through the comments.
No, I don't.
Now he's all worried, probably like.
I'm about as worried as I was 5 minutes ago.
Oh, that'll be cool, Pat.
That's a good point, John Bob. That's awesome. He says, Aaron and I had mental health day. That is how we are in real life. Exactly. You know that's exactly how they are in real life too.
Mm-hmm.
You can't fake that stuff. That was so awesome to see.
Everyone tells me rewind and go look.
Johnny Homegrown. Yeah, squirrel. There's 3 people on here, man. It's hard. We're like,
oh, we had 6 on here one day.
what?
Then I took a picture. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tree fella was here. Who else?
Oh
James?
God, no.
Yeah,
with Jay and
Janelle.
Janelle.
Who else was on
Oh
that?
man.
Lumberjack was on here.
Oh, cool.
Kim Wilson, I got them on here.
No way. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm really. Hey, by the way, Mama Taz, I'm proud of you for stick your neck out there and doing all this stuff. That's really cool because you never see any females.
Yeah,
Kinda,
and now you can notice
you don't
some
see
of them
that
are
many.
starting.
You and Kim and a couple of you out there, but you don't see a lot of. I wish that we could get that. But chainsaws, women, it's kind of. It's not their favorite thing.
No, I'd rather throw an axe. I'd rather throw
chainsaws, axes, right?
I could throw chainsaws.
I'd pay money to
Double
see that.
chainsaws.
Not my chainsaw.
I'd be the biggest super chatter.
Yeah, right? Zing, ding, ding, ding.
No, but
You're
seriously.
You're going to have to go to the pawn shop to buy chainsaws to throw around.
Yeah, she might find a good one there, though. She might find your 125.
Hey, you never know. I got.
You never know. You don't. You never know.
What I get? There was a Husqvarna 55. My pawn shop for $100. Still probably there.
That's a good deal.
Nice little saw too. It's not super clean, but it ran and everything.
All right.
I bought a. You know what? The best saw I ever bought at a pawn shop was a Steel 362 Pro model saw.
Yeah, you don't see that much up here. So, not that I've seen for chainsaws and stuff, but
yeah,
sometimes, but not very often.
We gotta hit.
I can't even find a wild thing at the pawn shop, but I can find a Steel 362. It's like, what the heck? Shelves would be covered with those things. Why is everybody hanging on to their wild things, man?
They're just that good of a saw.
They are. It's like the holy grail of saws, apparently.
Everybody's been watching what Bellhopper's been doing.
And now that
Oh,
Bellhopper's
God.
done his thing, it's over with. We'll never see
Bellhopper
one.
Bellhopper wants my weed eater.
What?
Bellhopper
Do
wants
it.
my weed eater. And I told him I can't send it to him because I'm gonna need it soon.
Tell him to buy a goat.
By goat. No, he wants to port my weed eater and put
Oh,
a
he wants to port it?
he wants to make it an
He's going
alky.
to have a pipe on it, too.
He wants to make it an alky weed eater.
Yes.
That's legit.
That's awesome. You should totally do it.
I'm probably just gonna find like a cheap weed eater at a yard sale or something and send that one to him.
Hold on, 268. Thoughts on a 268? If you got a chance to buy it and it's a good price, buy it.
Oh, yeah. 268s are awesome. 266,
The other
268.
day.
What is it? The two. There were so many things similar, Taz. Maybe you know on the 2 Series Huskies, like from I heard that the 254 all the way up to the 272 has the same stroke in the crank.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's
probably
true.
lumberjack, huh?
It's the same platform?
Pretty much, yeah. Same bottom end.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure John Bob knows.
I don't know.
John Bob, yeah, we talked about your weed eater. I got a pipe for it.
That would be
Hey,
cool.
Well, I would use the weed eater.
Yep.
Because I weed eat like 20 yards and shit every year.
Well, just think how much more efficient you can be with a ported weed eater.
Oh,
dude,
dude,
you could get that stuff done so quick, and the neighbors.
I'd have to get on like
you
one of
wouldn't
those
get any
little, what are they?
jobs.
A little Segway. I gotta get on one of those.
Oh, no.
Oh,
There
God.
you go. Just
You
rock
ruined it.
Ruined it.
You just ruined it.
I'd have to wear pants. I usually wear shorts.
Kim Wilson just got out her weed eater.
That's not fair at all. I have a small little patch of grass in my yard.
Hey, I got a question for everybody. Yeah, 2 Series saws, 266, 268, 272, same intakes, but intakes are different. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I was wrong about something there.
66, 68, and 272.
I got a cool question for the group. Ready? What's the one thing you hate about where you live? If any.
Winter.
The winters are
I hate snow.
What?
No, it's stupid.
brutal. You're over snow, huh? You're over
No,
that.
I'd rather, because then I'm stuck in the house because I don't like to be cold.
You'd rather be hot?
Yeah, because I can just go jump in a lake or something.
My dad always said it too. He's like, I'd rather be hot than cold.
No, there's a medium in there. There's a medium.
There's a medium.
Yeah.
Manitoba is not it, though.
I'd rather be cold than hot.
Politics.
True.
Pat F said, politics. New Jersey
Politics.
sucks.
Yeah. So does
Politics.
Washington.
Yeah.
That's
Lumberjack
worldwide.
said
That's
that too.
worldwide.
That's worldwide right now. So that,
That one don't count.
you know what? To be honest with you, I can't think of nothing. I wouldn't want to be nowhere else than I am right now.
Mine is the weather too. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. And I love Indiana, but I'm right on the Ohio border. My county, 20 minutes that way is Ohio for me. So I'm kind of Ohio, Indiana. But the one thing I hate about this part of the Midwest is the weather as well. The weather's cool, but it is so inconsistent. The weather here is so inconsistent. From one year to the next, it is never even close to the same. For example, we didn't even get a significant snow until, honestly, the end of January.
Yeah.
And it was like, 4 inches or something. Everybody thought, if grocery stores are wiped out, oh God, we're going to die. It's the end of the world.
Right.
I'm going to get some milk and some bread and make a milk sandwich. I don't know what they do there, but it's like, I don't get it, man. But anyway, so yeah, the weather, it's so inconsistent. So, and here's what I hate the most. I'm gonna get into fine detail on it. Like right now. So yesterday was almost 60 degrees here. Today I woke up, it was 18 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the same thing that
it got
Ghosts
up to
got going on.
Yeah, it got up to 25. And yesterday it wasn't beautiful. It rained the whole day. So it rained, all the rain froze. And then when it unfreezes, it's not going to be pretty snow. It's going to be mud. I hate it so much, man. It's like, I would rather there be pretty white snow in this, temperature, or instead of mud. It's just mud, Oh, I hate it. So anyway,
Kevin
rant
says
over.
he hates
What about
taxes.
you, Chippy?
Taxes.
So if you
Other
live
than
here,
Trudeau, what do you hate about where you?
besides that,
Just had to get him started.
Manitoba is not that bad, but we are like Winnipeg, where I am here. We also are the murder capital of Canada per capita. It might sound bad, but when you look at the crime in big cities like Calgary, Vancouver, Toronto, Ottawa, Montreal,
Detroit,
they actually have a higher crime rate or murder rate because they have just that much more population.
So,
more
but per
stuff
capita,
happens. Per capita, we have more, but by the numbers, say by murders, say if we have 50 here, Calgary could have, say, 100 or whatever, just saying, in a 12-month period, or Toronto, but because they have like 3, 4, 5 times the population as us,
sure.
the statistics drop.
Sure.
So technically, like, a lot of those places actually have more BS. But other than that, I you know what? If our winters keep up like this, where they're completely, utterly bipolar, like I'm sick of the cold already. Like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Done with that. Done with the snow.
I bet. So question for you, not to get all conservative like, but what are the gun laws where you're at?
Well,
again?
I'm very NDP liberal type of supporter, so I take great offense to that. Our gun laws are not as loose as you guys in general, and I'm fucking with you.
I know you are. No, I was
Okay,
waiting
I'm just making sure
for you to be serious.
You were talking about something bipolar earlier, Chippy.
Me or the weather?
Yeah. No, so so say that like an American. I'm not very smart. With
so
the
like
Canadian.
your guys' gun laws are way different than ours and are a lot looser. Like, we have a lot more restrictions on a lot of different, say, makes and models up here. Whereas, so like the big one down south is like AR-15s. Those are the most common thing flying around everywhere down there, right? Here, AR-15s are restricted. So you have to have a membership at a firing range that is also certified to handle that caliber or larger, like depends what caliber you got, that sort of thing. So that's what I mean by like the looser. And then now we have with all this like new bill stuff in the past year and a half. So like we're not even allowed. Is it semi-auto 50 cals, 338? Anything. If we put it this way, anything that is some of the things that apply are anything that's like a 12 gauge and larger bore because of the caliber. See, because it doesn't apply to me because I don't have anything that big, so I don't follow anything outside of what I personally
That is so
own.
weird because I mean, a 50 caliber anything, well, a pistol, I guess, but is number one very heavy and typically really big. So you're not going to usually commit a crime with a 50 caliber anything.
Well, if you look at the liberals' mentality, though, they would think an army tank would commit a crime, right? Like,
okay.
So,
go ahead.
No, go for it.
No, and the problem I have with that, just freely speaking, is if there's a restriction on anything with the word firearm, that opens so many doors to other restrictions with the word firearm, and that's how we are down here. Like, no, if you're going to try to restrict this, you're eventually going to try to restrict that. So no
Well,
restrictions.
this is technically this almost made the ban list because it's military looking.
Right.
They applied that to certain airsoft rifles, BB guns, pellet guns,
Oh my goodness.
because of what they look like.
You can't have any fun anymore. The heck?
This is still legal. Like,
yeah. But a 12
thank
gauge
God.
shotgun isn't? I mean, there's restrictions.
What's that?
So 12 gauge shotguns are restricted because of the diameter of the shell?
So that made a huge uproar in Canada because 12 gauge is like the most common
hunting gun,
sporting shot, hunting, sport
Hi,
shooting.
Billy and Aaron.
They are.
Sorry, guys, we're on a rant.
We're totally are.
So there are certain parameters within that 12 gauge thing that they did ban and did not ban. So when you think about it, so you got, I think they did away with 10. I don't think you can bird hunt with 10 gauge anymore, like for say waterfowl or whatever. Again, I don't own a 12 gauge, so it doesn't affect me at all. But there were certain ones. Just go on Google, Indiana.
And he's back.
Sorry about that. I keep getting these notifications.
All good.
I'll check that out, Chippy. Thanks for that info, though, man. That's interesting. I had no idea.
Well, see, Doug, like the problem is that once there was that Halifax shooting, like 2.5, 3 years ago.
And what were the firearms in that shooting?
There was an SKS.
Oh yes, love SKS.
I think one was also an AR-15, and I can't remember AR-15 or AR-10.
I mean, I don't love what happened. I'm just saying that I have an AK. I love that thing, and an SK.
But that being said, like there was a couple of guns that this guy had, but all of them were smuggled from the States, except for one. I think it was SKS came from Winnipeg. So that's when all this rigmarole started with all the, banning, taking stuff from restricted to prohibited, so on and so forth.
You see, now that makes sense to me. It's like just because a crime was committed with this fire, you can commit a crime with a knife. You can commit a crime and kill somebody easily with an axe, with a car, with a big stick,
with a car.
That too. Well, when you look at the movement of like the liberal NDP parties in the last freaking like 30 years or so, 40 years, because it was I believe it was Trudeau's dad. I was young at the time when it came in, but when they brought the long rifle registration in, so that was implemented for a number of years. It was only supposed to be few million dollars a year to support this program, which turned into a multi-billion-dollar thing that they had to fund every year to keep it going, which it did not help with anything. And years later, the Conservatives, it took them a while, but they got rid of it. Now, Trudeau wants to bring it back. Dummy has not understood, but that's also because of his... Yeah, well, what's his name there? That fucking Blair guy, the ex-chief police officer of fucking Toronto, whatever. He has all the say in it, basically, and Trudeau just goes, yeah. So the problem is that he thinks bring any form of registry, the firmer it is, the better it is going to mysteriously stop stolen firearms, smuggled firearms.
Crime, yeah.
But the thing is, though, is you want to funnel all this money into a project that has never been successful in the history of Canada, when you can actually take that funnel money and distribute it along your borders and improve, enhance your security, whatever, your manpower, the tools they need. That would make sense.
Absolutely. But
and
I sorry if this conversation is going on too crazy, but I think that things like this need to be out there. And for example, if I had that mindset, I try to think very logically. You know, and I'm very data oriented. There's statistics, I would look at this picture of crime, being homicide or not, just crime in general, and say, what are the number one firearms being used in crimes? And I would start there. But no, they take away hunting rifles and shotguns because that those aren't being, it's a handgun, probably some sort of handgun.
And the thing is, and the thing is though too, I mean, like when you take that consideration, so like that one, like that was my 9mm right there. So you can take because that's still
Was that
deemed
a UP?
No, it's the company called TNW. It's an ASR 9mm aerial survival rifle, so it has a takedown barrel and everything.
Yeah, that's cool.
But the thing is, though, like I'm just looking at my BB pellet gun just sitting in a box here. The problem is that and because like where I work and other places I've worked in scrap yards, we have dealt with a lot of RCMP and city police firearm seizures, like for destroying them. And you see all sorts of, whether they're forfeited to the police or whether they're stolen, sawed off, ground serial number, but you can take anything and convert it to anything, literally with a angle grinder and a hacksaw, right? Like, so, but again, like a lot of the stuff, like they busted, I can't remember how many years ago that was, but they busted somebody out in Alberta for making ghost guns. Well, you know what? I can order almost all the parts to build a ghost gun out of the States and be okay, no issues bringing it over.
As long as it's not assembled and all that, right? Okay, go right through.
See, I don't know if they changed it, but I think it was like 80% or 70% completion up to on a receiver and a whole bunch of other doodads. But I mean,
I'm like, the comments are rolling in now.
Yeah, sorry guys, we got her going there. And,
but
again,
I mean, like,
it's interesting to me, mainly the, at the end of the day, we have the same mindset.
Yeah.
About firearms, we do, and we have the same mindset about politics. Really, I think we really do. I mean, right is right, wrong is wrong. I mean, there's a lot of gray area, but if you take all the politics out of it, there really isn't that much gray area.
No, it's very similar, but just it's like you said, it's the same thing as politics. You have your left side and you have your right side. That's all there is to it, and then you have some in the middle. That's and I
just want to run chainsaws and axes and stuff and shoot my firearms every once in a while and have a good time, man, and protect my family. That is that too much to ask?
Well, you shouldn't be saying it over YouTube, but I really don't give a shit now because it's happened years ago. But like I had to draw on somebody once already. Like me and a couple buddies were out target shooting. We had all our rifles out with us, and some truck pulled up and started circling around them when we're like 300-400 yards out looking at targets. I ended up having to draw on them. Like, get the fuck out. Like, well, it's the thing. Like, the thing is like, buddy of mine has some really expensive firearms. Like, and I'm talking like not like what I would call expensive is what he would call cheap.
Yeah.
Like his 1308, I can't remember who makes it. I think it's Prairie Gunworks, I think, but I could be wrong. But just the rifle with no scope is $4 or $5 and his scope is equally worth as much. Like if somebody steals that, you're not going to get reimbursement for that, right? Like like to me, like I wouldn't buy something that expensive. But that's me. Like I look more at the practicality of things.
Wow. So last question: if they do away with all the firearms, what are you going to do with your bazooka?
Can't tell you.
What about your tank? Huh?
All I'm going to say is that I know a few people that have hid their firearms and buried them when the last freaking registry came in.
Can I ask you another question? Sorry, I'm.
Ask away.
Jump right in, Mama Taz and Taz.
Oh, have at it. I'm gonna go smoke.
I've been thinking about that.
Have at it. It's the boys. It's the boys.
So, can I ask you another question, Chippy, real quick?
No.
What What are the prices looking like up there on things like groceries and stuff lately? Is
They're,
it up
you know what?
or down?
So that's funny that you bring that up. So groceries have gone up, but now if you look at the political news and all that, like everything that's like paid by government, they're blaming everything because of all the convoy stuff. They're blaming the inflation,
Sure.
the fuel inflation, the inflation on food, right?
Yeah,
Thing is, though,
they're supposed to understand the logic behind how important these trucks are is what they need to do.
but the thing is, though, is that groceries were going up like 2-3 weeks before the convoy ever rolled a wheel out of
I
any
bet.
city. That's what I've noticed here.
Mhm.
Like I was in the grocery store a couple weekends ago, and this woman and her, I guess, and husband, where she's like, "That fucking convoy is Jack. Look at the shelves are all empty."
Sure.
I looked at her, and I'm like, "Sweetheart,
Sure.
did you go grocery shopping the last few weeks and realize these shelves are already becoming empty long before this happened?"
You know it's bad when you can't go into Aldi's. Do you guys have an Aldi's? You know what I'm talking about? It's like a cheap grocery store. You know it's bad when all the prices are going up in there, man.
Well, the dollar store
Yeah.
is $1.25 store now. It's not even a dollar store.
Oh, it's been like that forever here.
Yeah.
For years. Like we have Dollarama. We have Dollarama, Dollar Store, Dollar Tree. There's like a bunch of those like discounted or whatever stores. And yeah, they even, I think when I was a kid, the dollar store was actually $1, but then as I grew up, the prices inflated with everything, right? So
we never had a dollar store when I was a kid. We had Kmart.
Oh, I had one of those right down the road. I love Kmart.
I remember
my mom loved Kmart. That's where I had to get my shoes and stuff. Instead of, all the kids were wearing like Air Jordans. I was wearing like Air Gordons at Kmart.
Taking a
but
black
no, they're
marker,
real.
changing
They're
the
real.
feet.
I'm serious, man. They're real. Air Gordons.
Yeah, no, it's I remember Kmart when I was a kid. I used to get my hair cut there all the time.
Oh,
They had,
and they had a little place you could eat at and everything.
Yeah, little food court and stuff like that, right? Like
all that went away, and the last one here in our town went out. I think they bought. Who was it that bought Sears? It's Craftsman, wasn't it Kmart? I think Kmart bought Craftsman.
Kmart.
Yeah, and then Kmart went belly up.
Kmart's been out of here for probably 30 years already, out of Canada.
It's our fault that Kmart went out. I mean, let's just be honest.
Did you guys have Zellers?
I mean, online shopping and stuff. Yep. That's killed so much. I hate to admit it.
Stop. Oh, okay, I'm down here.
Okay. Comments.
Yeah, I'm going for a smoke. When I see John Bob, what?
Sounds almost like I can't.
Simona Light 100.
David and Kelsey's on. Hey, guys.
The
moderator bequeathed all those responsibilities to Taz, and he's in like, I'm off work mode. I'm just sitting back laughing. He's like, hey, y'all just make me laugh. Entertain me.
Oh,
that's
right. Are you not entertained? The king. Look at him back here. Yeah, Walmart specials. Yep. Cowboy boots. Yep.
It might be out. Oh, okay. Oh no, it might be out of fuel by now.
Yeah, right, Goat. Sears had Craftsman, but then it went out. It went out of business, and then it somehow went to Kmart. At least here in my town, that's what happened. I'm sure it was. So.
Yeah,
Did you
see Pat?
All of our Sears closed down too, and I don't know where. The only place I can get Craftsman now is around here is like Ace Hardware.
Oh, do they still sell Craftsman? I didn't even know.
They do here.
So.
Huh.
Do you guys have Zellers, or at any point did you guys ever have a Zellers, or is that Canadian?
Zellers.
I've heard of that, but I don't. I live in a town of about 40,000 people in the whole county. So it's pretty small.
Oh, okay. What? Yeah. Well, Zellers was a glorified Kmart.
Goats. If Christine popped in.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah, Lowe's. Lowe's. I think he's right. Lowe's sells Craftsman. Hey, BFP. What's up, by the way? Yeah, Lowe's. I
yeah,
think.
because I
Yeah,
still
is
see.
that right? Doesn't Lowe's sell Craftsman now? What's Chippy doing? Dancing?
He's smoking.
Yeah.
What a light setup you got
He
there.
wasn't dancing until he was smoking. Just saying.
They're bugging me with my light setup.
I like dim lights.
Is
We're
it
getting all
David or
romantic
Kelsey
up in here.
that's typing?
Get
Right,
all
David.
romantic. Jesus.
Dave, I'm not a big. I used to love Lowe's, but I like Menards a little bit better myself now. But
Actually, we have a Lowe's up here too.
we
Came
can't
in a
all mill
few
our own
goats.
wood, I
I
guess.
won't go up in there. Goats.
Our Lowe's has mandates.
Old timer, he smokes,
Yeah.
then he dances.
That's right. That's what I'm saying.
Well, no, hey guys,
does
we're
that
getting
happen?
romantic. We're getting romantic. We got the heat on. We got the dim lights. The windows
got
are
the-
even covered.
We got the diesel heater going.
I don't remember smoking a cigarette and inhaling like that.
Why you close the door? I'm smoking.
Just
I
saying.
don't want to get yelled at. Oh, romance killed right there.
I got a confession to make, guys. I didn't take my Christmas tree down till 2 weeks ago.
I love
Oh
it.
my gosh.
I know. What do you think Santa Claus will say about that?
I
Was
would
it
have
a
left
real-
it up if it was a fake one. But
Yeah, was it a real one?
It was a fake one.
there you go.
There's
I got
nothing
the-
wrong with that. It's good decoration.
I still have mine in the box in the dining room.
Yeah, you just put a box over it every year.
Done.
There we go.
But yeah, I usually just blamed it on the kids. Like, oh, they love the tree and stuff, you know.
Right.
So I just kind of kept it up a little longer. Doug, it's been 2 months.
Yeah, I gotta burn ours yet. Mine's sitting outside in the snowbank under 3 feet of snow. So
Hey,
It's
Taz,
barely-
you still on the late shift, buddy?
I was this last weekend, yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday night, and Monday night, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then I go back Friday day shift.
Oh, okay, cool.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I imagine you're sleep deprived all the time from
Yeah.
all those. Man, I'm sorry to
Yeah,
hear
so
that.
when I do close up videos and you guys see those big old dark circles around my eyes, that's why.
You're gonna have to hire her as a makeup artist or something. To, hey,
Right.
do me up. I'm gonna make a video.
Give me some putty.
I don't even wear makeup
I-
though.
So
I
you
thought
turn
it was
the
just
light
a-
on to show it,
Yeah, right.
I thought you were just talking back to Mama Taz.
right? Maybe I
I
should
used
wear
to work the night
glasses.
shift. Oh,
Maybe I should wear sunglasses all the time, right?
I used to work third shift because I was I operated these computer data centers, and the one I was in charge of was the Asian market. So third shift here is first shift there. So I had to do all this stuff. Oh, it was crazy, man. I hated that job.
Yeah, I hate shift work. Like the other scrap yard I used to work at operated out three different shifts, 5 days a week. And then midnights was a staggered shift that actually started Sunday at midnight and then ended on Friday at 7 a.m. Then your mornings and afternoons would
Exactly.
be Monday to Friday.
That's what I did too. Yeah, I hated that.
Bye, John Bob.
Hey,
Yeah,
you have,
my shift work is 12 hours.
oh, okay. 12
We only
See,
We got
See,
two
at least
shifts,
days
not
off.
that 8 hour.
see, that's a little bit nicer though, having the two rather than the three. I find, but
Yeah, we got four groups of 3 guys.
okay. So
Work
then some
12-hour
shift,
shifts.
That's pretty
so then
small
some
for the
shift you're
mob.
overstaffed. No, have to work
Nobody
on
got
my.
that joke. That's pretty small for the mob.
Goats, I
Nice,
threw the
John
link
Bob.
up there.
Have a good night, John Bob.
Goats.
I'm glad you said. Sorry, I'm just trying to get caught up on comments too now.
I know that's what I'm doing. See you, John Bob.
Chance.
Later, John Bob. What was that
We
show?
love you, John Bob.
The Waltons. Do you remember the Waltons?
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah.
show?
Hey, John Bob.
Love you, John Boy. Good night, John Boy.
John Boy. Yes, John Boy.
John Boy.
Good night, Mary Ellen.
Yeah, I
Bill,
remember that. I'm an
Bob.
old soul. I remember that
The
stuff.
Waltons. Oh my gosh.
I don't remember that.
Oh, I do.
Working on the night shift, baby.
Did you guys have Little House of the Prairie down south?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
Yes, love
You guys did too? You used to love that
Oh, yeah.
show.
Ingalls. Laura Ingalls was a scrapper.
Oh yeah. Oh Lord. Oh
She
yeah.
didn't
Oh
take no
half
crap,
pint.
man.
Put him
I
up, you
remember-
punk.
I remember when I was a kid, I'd be like, Dad, can I watch it?
Oh,
like
hey, I
that-
got one for you. Do you guys remember when? Are you old enough to remember when? Only once a year, The Wizard of Oz would come on TV. Remember
Yep.
that?
Yeah.
Oh, that was an event at my house, man. We'd be rolling out the couch bed in front of the TV and stuff, man.
Just
All
like
the neighbors
Rudolph.
Be over like popcorn and stuff. Wizard
Yep,
of Oz is coming
Rudolph.
on tonight. Yeah.
Frosty the Snowman.
Yep.
Santa Claus. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
Yep.
all
All
of
that
them.
stuff.
Yeah, I never actually noticed if it was once a year or multiple times a year, but like our broadcasts would be different from you guys. So
Before cable and internet took over.
Yeah.
It was just the old antenna, the little dial.
the only time I had antenna was at the lake when I was a kid. We had
Yeah, I
we always had
still
cable at
have
the house.
I still have one actually. Nice. I get 40 crystal clear HD channels with free over the air. Love
Oh
it.
God, no, they took all that away here. We had CBC, Farmers Network, and something else. I can't remember what the third channel was.
Yeah, they couldn't make any money off of you.
Well, not over free TV, no, but they
Right.
kept it for years after cable came out, and they just kept it going like that for years and years and years. I think it was for the people that lived in areas that couldn't get cable yet, so they would still have some form of TV or whatever, like whatever they choose.
See you, Kevin.
Oh, someone else is going. Stop.
Kevin said thank
Ah,
you.
no.
Kevin said thank you, Mama Taz, for hosting these
Yeah.
shenanigans
That's right.
and these crazy
Oh,
wild
hey,
people you have
I
on your
you
thing.
go right away.
Doug, this is Mellow.
Oh, is it?
This is Mellow.
It's mellow.
What do you mean metal?
Mellow.
Mellow.
Oh,
I
how
don't know
much
why I keep saying
diesel do I
that.
have to go?
Huh?
Uh-oh, I'm almost out of diesel on my heater. I have enough time for
John
one
Wayne,
more.
yeah,
to figure it
John
out.
Wayne. Oh, yeah, all the westerns and stuff. Oh, the worst thing ever, though, is when I was a kid, I had to go, a few years of my life, I had to go walk from the elementary school all the way to where my babysitter is. And the only thing we were allowed to watch were these soap operas because that's what
Oh.
this old lady wanted to watch. We were like, oh, God, it sucks. Days of Our Lives and crap.
Yeah, old and the breastless. Yeah, those
Old
days.
I'd rather be outside anyway, but when it was winter, it's like, here we go.
But you know what though? But that's the generation difference though. Like I remember when I was a kid, I would always try to get outside. Sometimes I want to stay inside, play video games, but then I wanted to get outside, go tobogganing, go do stuff.
Yeah, Atari was
Go-
awesome.
Like at
Don't smoke.
I was 8 or 9 years old, like I wouldn't let my stepdaughter do it. Like if she asked, but like when I was
Chitty
growing,
bang bang.
I'd be out cutting grass, shoveling sidewalks in the winter, make some spending money.
Golden
Like
Girls, yes.
Oh, I got one. Do you remember this? I mean, this will date me. Do you remember Cowboy Bob's Corral? God, you don't. There was Cowboy Bob's Corral, and there was Johnny Bench's show. What was that? I love that.
it might have not have aired up here though either.
Yeah. I'm right by Cincinnati. I'm only an hour away from Cincinnati. Cincinnati Reds are big, and Johnny Bench was on the Cincinnati Reds. So, yeah, it was the Johnny Bench. If anybody out there knows the name of that, Johnny Bench's little show he had, put it in the comments. I forget the name of it. It's like Bench's Crew or Bench's Johnny Bench. Johnny Bench Show or something like that. No, Doug, no one knows.
No idea.
I don't know.
I don't have a clue.
When you were poor and you were forced to watch over-the-air TV, you did not have that many choices. That's all I'm saying.
Well, no, I had no choices.
Do I?
Howdy doody.
Howdy doody.
I'm not quite that old, but
I'm not that, well, do you see who commented that?
Howdy doody time.
old
Old
time,
timer.
yeah.
Oh man.
Brings you back,
Yeah.
don't it? Nostalgia.
Littlest hobo.
Huh?
I said littlest hobo. I didn't say hobo.
Oh,
Oh,
how about the cartoons like G.I. Joe and the Transformers?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love that, man.
Power Rangers
Okay.
in the later but younger years.
Yeah, hey, I met one of the Power Rangers once.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
pictures of him and stuff. He's actually, or he was the Black Power Ranger. He was,
Yeah.
I forget his name. He was actually a real mixed martial artist.
Oh,
How about-
okay.
Cool dude.
How about the Lawrence Welk show?
No.
How about Hee Haw?
I just asked her
Yes!
if anybody talked about Hee Haw too.
Yes!
Hee-haw.
I love
Yeah,
it.
brother. Mr. Green Jeans, dude. Mr. Green Jeans.
Loved Hee Haw.
Yeah.
That was one of the best.
Red Green Show.
Captain Kangaroo.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember that one.
MASH. Oh gosh.
MASH, yeah.
MASH.
Not Gomer Pyle though. Never heard that.
What was that? The Andy Griffith Show.
That's
Yeah.
MASH.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. Oh, what's that one I saw the other day, man? They always called this is a African American guy, and they always called him Sir.
No.
What show is that? It was
That
real
was
good.
MASH?
By
Huh?
Radar.
Goat said Ash. Wild Walker, yeah, I remember that one a lot when I was a kid. Walker Texas Ranger.
Oh, what's that one? Oh gosh. And my mom will make us watch stuff like Dallas and all those old. It's basically
Yeah, I
a
remember
soap
that one.
opera, but in the evening.
Magna P.I.
Magna P.I. That was cool. Oh wait, Knight Rider.
Nice.
Remember Knight Rider? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
18.
Yeah, I remember that one.
18.
Elf,
18.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Goats.
Raucous.
Goat said Alf.
Alf.
Oh, Alf. Yeah.
Wasn't a fan of that one,
Mork
but I
and
remember
Mindy,
that
was
one.
a good one too.
Was it Mike and Mindy? Or
Mork and Mindy.
Mork and Mindy.
Mork
Yeah,
and Mindy. Nanu,
Unsolved
Nanu.
Mysteries was interesting. I didn't mind that show.
Oh, what about Three's Company?
Oh yeah.
My mom
Remember
watched.
that?
Oh yeah.
What in the hell are we talking about right now?
Those,
Anyway,
We're covering it all tonight, Doug.
Chainsaws and Mork and Mindy.
Goats. I remember Alf.
Simon and
Elf was
Simon.
as popular as The Simpsons back in the day. Oh, mate, I
I
never
love-
got rid of that
I
one.
love Simon and
Yeah.
Simon.
Yeah, that's an older show. I mean, people don't realize how old that show was. That's
Oh,
old like us.
Only true.
The Dukes of Hazzard.
I was
Oh,
about to say that.
Winner.
was-
Right
the
here.
Dukes
Winner.
ruled,
Winner.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once I
didn't just watch it
discovered
for
that,
Daisy
oh
Duke.
my god.
Crazy cooter coming at you.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't just watch that for Daisy Duke.
Right?
I love that show.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
me
I watched
too.
it for that as well.
Every
70s
time they were
show's
ripping
not that
around
old.
the old general.
When
70s
I grew
show is
up,
not
when
old.
I
was
was
just gonna say
I
that's
was
not
when I
very
watched that
old.
show,
But
I
it was
always
good.
say, when I grow up, I'm gonna get a bow and arrow with explosive darts on the end.
Where do you think Rambo got the idea?
Yeah, one of them. He's an imposter.
Right?
Should have gave the Duke some credit for that. Jeez. I wonder how many of them cars the General Lee's they went through. Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's an astronomical number. It is an absolute
I'd
humongous
take
number,
one that's wrecked.
which is really sad, because it's a sweet car.
Yeah, I wish I had that much money.
True, David. He said.
Well,
the
they've said how
70s
many cars they went through making the show. I can't remember what it is now. It was so many years ago, but they went through a lot. Even making the movie, they went through a few.
Yeah.
Dave said, "Well, I'm not that old, haha." We are.
Hey, I just turned 39 and I feel old. Okay.
Oh.
You're not.
Yeah, you hit the 40 mark and you.
Oh no.
No, you don't, Doug. No, you don't.
I woke up on my birthday morning and I put on Led Zeppelin, Over the Hills and Far Away.
Oh, hey, if we're gonna start talking about music, man, we're gonna be here all night, okay? Because I grew up on Zeppelin and Black Sabbath and all that.
Oh,
The
I grew up on
Doors,
Western.
country western, all kinds of stuff. My dad was a musician too, and my grandpa. And they made music and albums and everything, man. Country western all the way to like folk rock stuff, and I was raised on music, man. We'll be here all night.
Oh,
how many people's on still? Does it say?
11.
11. Well, I'm gonna bounce. I'll be back. I gotta go run get some diesel across the road here really quick.
Dang, you should drive.
Right.
I'll spend more time just warming up the car than it will take me to go there, come back, preheat
He's
the
serious. He's
heater,
really
and
going to
fire
run
back
over
up.
there.
Just take us with you.
Yeah.
If you really want to go, I've taken you guys around Winnipeg, part of Winnipeg.
Yeah, we
Hey,
want
you
to
know
go
what?
get diesel.
All
know what?
right.
My phone's getting ready to die, guys. I probably have to go here in a second too.
Oh,
We hit our cars
excuses.
to the road.
But
All
we
I
can
hear
go.
is
We can.
excuses,
I
Doug.
can wait for you, Chipperooski.
Chipperooski.
Give me a sec. I'm just pulling out my line.
See you out, man.
Man,
Be safe, buddy.
Taz, I really, 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 really bad hope Buckin gives this thing a shout out or something. That would be so cool. Let's
I
split
hope
this
so,
thing.
too.
Just even a little shout out or something.
Yeah, he doesn't
Say-
even need to swing an axe or nothing.
Yeah.
Just a shout out.
Right, just anything, you know.
'Cause
That
he
would
can
get
talk.
so much more exposure to it. He doesn't have
That's
to
not
mention
bad for all
anybody's
day.
name because nobody owns this, you know.
Right.
And it's for such a good cause, and
Yeah.
every
And that's
single
what it's all
person-
about.
yeah, every
It's
single
all-
person knows an individual who struggled with mental illness.
Yeah.
I mean, you know. So, you know, I just wanted to say that. I didn't want to, you know.
Well, we're waiting for Chippy to get his shit together, anyways.
I'm right here.
He's dancing again.
I'm just getting suited up. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I used to be good friends with Tin Man too. We used to, before he hit it big, and me and him and Kenzie and everybody used to talk and chat all the time when he had more time. And he would have probably been on board too, but I can't hardly. He changed the number or something. I don't know what went on there, but
Yeah.
but that'd be
me-
another good person. I know he'd probably be into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, same thing. Like when I met up with him one day there to donate some sauce to his channel a couple of years ago, which we were talking all the time, and even now, like I can't get a hold of him if I try.
Right. Yeah. Well,
Because like
he's got a full-time job.
oh no, he's
Family.
busy.
I mean, I get it. Yeah.
Like, because the last time I tried communicating with him, I sent him a video of the MS250 or O25 because that was one some of the parts in that saw he gave me there a year ago, and never heard higher hair from him. Like, okay, is what it is. Like, I get it. Like, if you're busy, you're busy.
How far
Yeah,
do
I
you
got-
live away from him? You're not that far away from him, are you?
And
Oh, I
he's-
think we lost him.
And he's hold on.
But anyway,
This is like
anyone, anybody, and everyone. You know, I mean, if it helps one person, if any of these videos help one person,
Yep.
There we go. Sir,
thinking
I
about
didn't
maybe taking their life or something, you know, if it would help
Yeah.
one person, it would all be worth it.
Yep. And the more we get it out there, the more chance it's going to be to
Absolutely.
get to that one person, if that's what it is.
Absolutely, man.
Don't get hit by a
Absolutely.
car, Chippy.
You know what they say, break a
Goats.
leg before a performance.
Goats.
Um,
You hit the
I didn't
head on
catch
the
what you were
nail,
saying there,
partner.
Doug.
Sorry about that.
I think you were saying something. I didn't catch it. My phone
Don't
was
you live
switching from.
relatively close to Steve or Tin Man?
When you look at it, yes, like we're about an hour apart, roughly.
Okay.
Well, we're pretty close. But like we've met up because like we just make our schedules drive or whatever. So I'd meet up with him for coffee and stuff just outside the city, just to save him a drive and like or adding to his drive, right? So, sorry, I'm just trying to dig out my debit card here. But yeah, so like like because the town that I know where like he's closest to is about an hour out, thereabouts.
See you,
My
smokestack.
Thanks for coming, buddy.
Well, if you do happen to chat at him, man, send him the hashtag or something, man, and anybody, whoever's on this live chat, anybody, and anybody that has any kind of pull in this community, so we can try to get that out more. I mean, it's such a great cause. I don't know.
Well, yeah, isn't Goats and Doug? Aren't you guys live pretty close?
Yeah, I think Goats is from Indiana. I can't always.
Ohio.
Man, there's a lot of people from Indiana in this community.
I can't remember. He'll line us out, I'm sure.
BFP, thank you. Yeah, man. Anybody. I don't care if it's. I know a guy that is on every one of our comment sections in our YouTube that has never put a video out, and he is making a video for this.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
and he's one of the first people every time.
Who's that?
A gentleman that I don't know if we want to say his name, but there's a gentleman there's a gentleman that's on all of our comment sections. One of the you guarantee that he'll be there saying something positive every time, and he's never put a video out. And he said, you know what? I'm going out of my comfort zone. This cause is so worth it, and he's making a video. I think that is just incredible.
There's a few people like that I noticed lately.
It's because I peer pressure him.
It's like, I'm in the community. I'm able and willing to swing an axe, for however long they want, really. Let's be honest. And I can do it. I'm, physically able to do that. Why not? Shows like this 65-ish year old man, yesterday, and he's got a big following. He's got like 2,000 followers or something. And, he puts himself out there in the ice and the snow. Now, if he can do it, it's like we all can do it.
Yep.
Yeah, see, Goats is in Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio. Okay. I think you're closer to 2 hours away. Yeah, Goats. I'm in Richmond. I'm right on the Ohio border, east central Indiana. Richmond, Indiana. But I do get around Columbus a lot, and then Killinger, he lives up way north by Sandusky, and so he's about 4 hours away from me.
He lives in Sandusky, Ohio?
No, he lives close to Sandusky.
Close to Sandusky?
Yeah, close.
So is that really where Tommy Boy was filmed?
I'm not sure about that.
In Sandusky, Ohio? Isn't that where Tommy Boy was from?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I sat on the bench that Gomer Pyle, or not Gomer Pyle, but what's his name? What's the other war movie with Tom Hanks?
Not Stripes.
No, the big war movie, like Box of Chocolates.
Oh, Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump. The bench where he was having that Box of Chocolate speech. I sat on that bench. It's down in I went to Hilton Head Island, and it was Georgia.
Wow.
It was Georgia. It was really cool.
Okay. Here,
That's
you
a
want to keep
squirrel
this
moment.
entertained?
Sorry, guys.
I'll keep
That's
this
the way you're
entertained.
supposed to be
Hey
taking
guys, you guys get my wife for a minute. I gotta go help
it.
the
I think
neighbor
it's
really
like
quick.
in Chicago. Oh, really?
Okay.
Hi, friends.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm in the dark. Hold on 1 second.
Ah!
Oh,
You know what they say?
So what do you
Beauty's
want to
only
talk
a week
about,
away.
Mrs. Chippy?
Do you have like anything donuts with little strip things?
so my neighbor, it's so cold outside. Her door is stuck, so she can't get out of her house.
So he's going to go kick it down?
I was just.
And Chippy
He's
has
gonna
a can
go-
full of diesel.
Oh,
He's
great.
gonna go push it while she pulls. So we'll see
Aw.
how that goes.
What a guy.
I know. Brad
What-
to the rescue.
What do you think about his chainsaw addiction? Is he
Oh, my.
like in should he seek counseling or
Maybe. He has a lot of them, but like they're in the basement, so I don't go down there. So
Mhm.
it's not really a bother. I
Yeah,
don't think
well, at
the
least he's-
neighbors really like it though.
Yeah, well at least he's open and honest about it, you know? That's the first step.
Kill themselves.
Right? It's his pride and it's his joy and it's his
That's
whole
right.
life.
Just like if I had a wife and my wife liked to crochet, I'd be like, babe, I'm about that. If that's what you want to do, I'm about that.
Yeah.
You know, so that's cool.
Okay.
That's really cool that you say that about his chainsaw addiction.
Yeah.
I
As
have
long
a
as
group
you
called
don't have to,
Chainsaw
like-
Addicts. I'm just
It
playing
keeps
off
them
of that.
busy
Huh?
and happy. So that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, exactly. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I think that does work. I haven't had one spam.
So did you
What?
set it up like that?
Yep. I haven't had one spam.
What did you set your time at?
10 minutes.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I think it does. I think it
it works
think
because I
that's
haven't
why it
had
might
one
be
yet.
there.
Don Lewis, you're right. The closer you get to PA, Pennsylvania, oh my gosh, it's like just industrial and gray and dreary
Mm.
through there. Oh, I hate it. You get by like Cleveland, Ohio. Ugh.
This goes to do spam. What a dork. God.
So what do you like to do when Chippy's down there tinkering with chainsaws?
Tinkering with his things.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like to hang out with my
Snow
friends.
angels. What?
Smoke weed and watch shows.
There you go. I mean,
And
hey, sounds like a good,
I don't do
good
much in
evening
the
to me.
winter. I don't like it. I'm not a fan.
You make fans?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
No, I
OnlyFans.
said it's too cold to do anything in the winter. Yeah.
I'm just a big bullshitter. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. It is. So how long are the summers there? Oh,
You're not done?
no. How long are the summers there?
Come all the way out.
Like 60 degrees-ish and up? What do you think, 3-4 months?
She's
How long
locked in her house, like legitimately locked in her house.
Dang.
Wait, she has a back door. Why the fuck isn't she going out the back door? Sorry for my language. Why isn't she going out the back door?
Naughty list.
What's wrong with that one?
Hey, how long is the warm weather up there? Like how many months or so?
It feels like 1 month. No, just kidding. It's like maybe 4 if you're lucky.
Dang.
Like summer, like hot weather and stuff. Yeah.
Is it just me, or does it seem like the seasons are just out of whack now?
Kind of. Like this deep freeze can go away.
Right?
But
Yeah.
This
It
is
just seems like there's no fall and spring anymore.
can I turn the camera on this? How do I do that?
oh boy.
She's gonna-
I'm going over there with a crowbar.
This isn't good.
Oh, I want to go watch.
Doesn't he have a heat gun?
Oh, dude, that's
No
like,
momento, por favor.
that's like
I
YouTube
have to
video
get suited
stuff.
up because it's freaking cold out. But like, I don't know. There you go.
SPAM. Spam.
He's being a smartass.
Oh, that's a good idea, BFB. He said get the heat gun. Get your little torch. What about you, Taz's? Is it just me, or does it seem like spring and fall is gone?
The last few years, yeah, but
No.
this year,
Like no fall.
this year we had fall.
Yeah.
We had good fall. To me, this is our most normal year, weather-wise.
Really?
Like this winter is more like the winters were when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's what I remember too. The ones when I was a kid, in the fall, going, raking big piles of leaves and jumping in them and all that.
Right.
And it's, yeah.
But the last like 10 years, the summers are not. It's crazy. It was still when I was hunting elk.
See what a trooper. She's heading over there.
I was hunting
look
elk
at this.
in September.
Going now. Oh,
September
Yeah.
20th. It was 101
Hey, kiddo.
degrees.
I'm just going
In
to apply
September.
for something. You can meet
Wow.
me.
And it's been that way for like it was like that for like 10 years.
Yeah. So where your terrain where you live, is it flat and then you get mountains and then flat and then you get, or how is it out there? I don't know. I've never been out there.
Well, we live down where we live down in the valley. And then it's mountains on both sides of the valley.
But the land in between, is it real flat or is it real terrain? Like,
It's not flat.
it looks
Up
flat.
in the mountains? In the mountains?
Between the mountains.
Do you guys know how to like
Mountain to
turn
mountain.
camera so it's not my
flat.
face?
Just
But
I have no
there
clue.
should be just a little, is it an iPhone or Android?
Android.
Not gonna be much help there, but there should be like a little arrow sign, like two little arrows in a circle, and you click it.
I know. I've been
Yeah.
looking for that one, but
Tap on the screen. Maybe it'll show
yeah.
up.
Yeah, maybe double tap
Hold
the
on.
screen.
Wow.
Maybe you have to orientate it landscape mode, and then it'll show up.
Oh.
Or not, too, maybe. That's always a possibility.
Now,
It's like a
Shit.
Pink Floyd light show now. She keeps going, rah, rah, rah.
no,
No.
I don't know. Hold on. Oh man,
Oh,
I'm
God,
fumbling around. But he got in. I don't.
I knew that gun would come in handy.
There, you could just see the high vis. That's it. You, you got in?
Okay, we're losing
Now
our
we're
crowd
close?
here.
Yeah.
Cat,
we have
what's wrong with
7.
your back door?
I promise if somebody types something, we will address you.
Well, shovel.
Is Eli still on there?
Oh, shit. Well,
Do we have
she's
anybody else on the live chat?
I don't know. Everybody's like sleeping.
They're like, oh my gosh.
They're like, what a shit show.
See what happens when you get me on here? Right now, right off, man.
I probably lost subs.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's good stuff. I probably better run though too. My battery is like on red.
Yeah, we
whatever that
probably
means.
gotta get off here and go eat some dinner.
What time is it there?
It's 5:45.
Okay, 8:45 here.
7:44.
Huh.
2 hours.
I'm glad we got that all down, Pat.
Totally. So
Right?
nobody's
That was fun. What else?
nobody's chatting.
Chippy, get the heat gun, torch fire.
Right? I don't know where he is, but
I'm driving and
Like-
watching the tablet. LOL. You driving your bicycle? Don Lewis, you driving your bicycle?
Driving or watching the tablet. LOL.
Don Lewis rallying.
In the snow. You ever try to ride a bike in the snow? Oh my gosh. Make
Yeah.
sure you have somebody has the video camera.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to do it. We used to do it all the time when I was a kid.
You'd like to call Garrett Bowen.
No, I don't even.
No problem.
My
I will.
watch is
Who
talking
would you
to
like
me.
to call?
Nobody.
I will not then.
But she understood. I got Apple Watch. This thing just. It's nice when you're driving. You have an Apple Watch because you can talk through your phone. But
You have somebody to talk to.
yeah, Siri, she talks to me. She's her voice is South African. I like that nice, soothing accent.
I had my Siri was Australian.
Oh, that's close. Yeah, that's cool.
Anything's better than what it comes with.
No, Don's on the interstate playing Fast and Furious. I bet.
Don Lewis is rolling.
Don is out. What kind of videos you got coming up, Taz?
What do I got coming up?
I don't know.
I got that 1010 oiling. That's a good thing. And I got a muffler video coming up.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
there we go.
Another cutting video coming up.
Another cutting video?
Yeah, just cutting some firewood for the spirit fire is all.
Oh, that's cool. I only put one Spirit Fire video out. Sorry. I need to do another one. I wanted to do one with my drone. I thought that would be cool.
Yeah.
Like have a big bonfire and then come down with the drone. Wow.
Yeah. I like the
there we
drone.
go. Now we're talking.
He's like, totally everybody's on a couch now.
Yes, sir.
Just chilling.
Sounds like Mama Taz. Brother.
There. Look at that.
Don Lewis, I have a British lady on here.
I had to plug my phone up and then there's a charger in here. Mac 125, huh? You ever talk to Brian Graytat? Is he still there?
I've talked to him a few times, yeah.
I just made him a thumbnail for one of his videos. Got a 797 CP 125, an SP 125 that has some like go-kart motor in it or something.
Yeah.
One of those, those would call it go-kart motors are real badass.
Yep.
And there's another one. He's got another Mac. Got 4 Macs. He's going to have some big video on that. I'm looking forward to that. It's I can't. What was the other Mac? He gets some old rare ones, don't he?
Yeah, he does.
Between him and Bellhopper, man.
Yeah, they search day and day.
That's why That's why we can't ever find any of them. They get them.
They
all
have it all.
Right. It makes it tough.
Yeah. Don Lewis said Mrs. Chippy has a great smile.
And then Old Timer says, Dawn, that's because she locked Chippy outside.
Because she locked her husband outside. That's right. See? That's why I'm divorced.
That's why I'm divorced.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hopefully they're not having trouble closing the door now.
You
I
probably
suspect that
Indiana
maybe.
doesn't have a time zone. Indiana doesn't have a time zone. We're on that daylight savings time thing. I know what you meant, man. Yeah, we're on that daylight savings time thing. So sometime in coming up here in March, we spring forward.
Yep.
And we fall back. So in the spring we spring forward, and in the fall we fall back.
Mm-hmm.
The spring forward one is cool when you get off work, but it sucks when you're getting up.
Yeah.
It's like
I'm guessing that's what was.
like I'm already getting off work. This is great. Then you have to try to go to bed early because it throws you off. Oh.
You also have impressed.
He's back.
Back for the attack.
Oh,
We'll hear all about it.
There he is.
oh. You ever one of those people that just they couldn't even turn a light switch on right? That's the type of person that person was. Oh my! How about I think that's a 3-foot crowbar to get the door open. The deadbolt screws in the actual door because it's looks like an inside door or interior door used as an exterior. So bent 2 of the screws in there, pulled them out. So I just said to her there is that it doesn't look like I'm going to work tomorrow so far because the kiddo. If that's the case, I'll run over there tomorrow with the screw gun because she can still lock the door at least for the night. And then go over there with the deck screws. I got some 1-inchers, but they're a lot. The threads are like they're like larger gauge than the tiny little like 1/4-inch screws that those plates come with. And then I might have to countersink a little bit deeper than just zip them into the door. They should hold.
Yes, Alf 8 cats.
Alley cats.
Alf E8 cats. Yeah.
Oh, frickin'. From the time
What's
I
your
go get
guys'
diesel.
favorite snack? Oh, sorry. What? What's your guys' favorite snack? I like these oatmeal cream pies.
Those are
Little
actually
Debbie oatmeal cream
tasty.
cookies.
Huh?
Little Debbie oatmeal cream cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Larry the Cable Guy. Oh yeah.
See, I am normal. I'm not a weirdo.
See, I am normal. He said.
Wagon wheels are good. Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm a chip person. Chip and chocolate bars.
Just
chips. I like these.
Wait a minute.
Bite.
Oh,
I wish Jay was
what
here.
is going on here?
Ice
Oh,
cream.
there's no comments.
John Bob says ice cream. I don't like ice cream for some reason. Weird.
Where's Peppy? Speaking of ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not on here. He's probably sleeping.
Holy cow, Doug just all sprawled out on the couch.
Goats, junk food by the handfuls.
That's how I roll, baby.
I'm all dressed for Canadian winter, a parka, freezer jacket, hoodie.
John Bob.
Right now in this and not be cold.
John Bob, look at me, people.
But there's a big difference between 20 degrees Fahrenheit and below 0.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like the walk to go to Shell and back. So it's right across the street. We're like one house off the corner.
Uh-huh.
6 lanes of traffic and a small center median. My hands were already like tingling on the way back.
What do y'all drink? I like Coke Zero.
I'm a fan of that one. Pepsi,
Coffee.
rum, coffee, energy
Water.
drinks.
Whoa, those things can make you shrink, buddy. Be careful.
There's sneeze a lot. Oh,
Who in the heck invited this guy? No. Those
Junk
energy
food.
drinks, though, they'll dehydrate you, man.
Mm-hmm.
I live off sugar though. I'm not joking.
John Bob drinks RC.
Oh,
Oh, that's awesome. They still make that?
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, we still have it
RC.
around here.
You remember that drink Tab?
Oh yeah.
My mom used to drink that.
Did you guys ever have Pop Shop Pop?
Oh, with
I don't think that,
is it with ice cream in it or no?
No.
No.
You get
What are
Pop
you
Shop
talking about?
Pop. We used to get it at the warehouse market, and it came in a glass bottle. And when you were done with it, the next time you went grocery shopping, you took the bottles back and got a discount on your next case.
Okay. I do remember the exchange.
oh,
When I was a kid, there was this little bait and tackle shop down the road. That's where I lived. No, that was the only thing around. And they had a machine that you could buy those big glass bottles of Cokes in, they had the pop top.
Yep.
And you get it was crazy, like a quarter or something for them. I see those things when I was a kid. I saw those things on the side of the road. I'm like, Mom, stop! I gotta get that bottle. It's a quarter.
That's 25 cents.
I'd be walking down there,
Nickel
7 years
deposit.
old,
Yeah.
with all this stuff under my arms. Like cash it in and grab a bunch of candy. My mom would hate that.
did you guys have Pick-a-Pop down south? Or is that a Canadian thing?
What is it?
Pick-a-Pop.
Pick-a-Paw?
Pick-a-Pop.
It's a brand.
Never heard of it.
It could be a Canadian thing. I don't know.
Probably is.
Might be, eh?
Oh, that's like the Pick-a-Pop. It's that was a good. That's a good one. You still can get them now, but there used to be a smaller distributor in the area I grew up in, and I can't remember how much they were. They weren't expensive, 50 cents or something back then, 75 cents. And it was the same thing like you guys talking about, like what would that be, about 400 mil, 350 mil, a bottle version?
What's a mill? I'm just kidding.
Milliliter.
I'm just kidding.
Well, you never know.
Yeah, for sure.
Jeez.
Oh, just being outside in that little bit of cold, freaking now my nose is just freaking running.
Man, that's crazy, Goats. He used to drink Coke all the time. Now he drinks Pepsi. Like, seriously, if you drink soda or whatever you call it, carbonated beverages, you're either a Coke drinker or a Pepsi drinker, and you'd never switch.
I drink
that's
both.
just how it is.
I drink both, but I'm dedicated more to Pepsi.
I don't like dark colored pop.
I was always a Pepsi guy.
Yeah.
For sure. Yep.
You know what I find the difference? It's not so much the sweetness. There's definitely a sweetness difference, but the texture. The Coca-Cola I find is a little bit more. It's like it has a little more syrup or something in it. It's a little thicker.
Yeah, you see, just said syrup. You just said syrup, though. Yeah, that's the thing. Pepsi to me tastes sugary, more sugary.
It is.
Pepsi with real sugar. Old school.
Oh, wow.
John Bob says,
too bad they still don't like old school Coke, huh?
Remote control.
I can't drink regular Cokes, and I gotta drink diet because it's just too sugary to me. I don't know why. It just is. But when I was a
but
kid,
that aspartame is not good for you either.
Yeah, when I was a kid, man, I'd be guzzling Mountain Dew and Mellow Yellow, and I didn't care. But then once I hit in my 20s, early 30s, I just couldn't do it anymore. I don't know why. It's weird.
Yeah, we have a Coca-Cola plant here, and I think we have a Pepsi plant as well here in Winnipeg.
That's my favorite.
Gatorade.
Heck yeah, I love Gatorade. It's probably got more sugar than a pop.
Yeah.
Yes, Dr. Pepper is one of my favorites, John Bob.
I actually like
it tastes
taking
so much like the original.
I like bringing like Gatorade or Powerade when I'm out hunting and that because it has just enough sugars in it because I have so much sugar in my diet. Once it drops too much, I start getting freaking bitchy.
See, that's weird, man. That would make me like, something's going on. My body's like, something's going on. I got to do something about that. I freak out about that stuff.
Kevin Jones.
Kevin Jones.
I drink sweet tea. I like just
H2O,
normal
right.
black
It's hard.
tea.
Yeah, sweet tea.
Diet Dr. Pepper, that's a thing?
Diet,
Oh, yeah.
right? They still make that?
I've
He's
seen
gonna love
Diet.
that one.
That's right, I've
I'm
seen
just
Diet
kidding,
Dr.
man.
Pepper. I get enough water absorption when I'm out quadding.
When you're what?
Out quadding or in side by side.
Oh. What's up, everybody?
That's the coffee I couldn't think of the other day.
Oh,
Black Rifle coffee.
dude, I am worthless without a cup of coffee in the morning. Worthless.
Yeah.
I mean,
Coffee's
you think I'm
needed.
worthless now, which you probably do, and I understand. In the morning, when I get up, I'm like a zombie, man. I got straight for the freaking coffee pot. And I know you drink coffee, Taz.
Oh yeah, I'm a coffee freak,
You
man.
know what I mean?
Quad shot.
Some people are not normal until they have the first cup. I'm not normal till the first pot's gone.
Oh man, well I can't.
I'm not normal, period.
But I'll tell you what, man, if you think about it, people give coffee kind of a bad rap. I mean, it's all water. I mean, so you definitely get some hydration from it.
Well, we don't drink much coffee.
Oh, we know that.
I drink lots
You're
of water
Canadian. You drink tea.
too, though. Coffee and water.
We go through coffee like a mofo here.
Yeah, that's
I
the
think
thing
I-
about Canadians. It seems like you guys drink coffee like we do, and then overseas they all drink tea.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Have you ever heard of a pop called SARS?
Oh, it sounds
Literally
familiar.
Spelled SARS. It's the same. I don't know if it's like a Filipino or Chinese something version of Pepsi, because everything's identical to Pepsi except it's called SARS. And I will tell you that is the most disgusting knockoff of a dark pop I have ever had.
That's awesome.
And I'm drinking some pretty gross things. Like coffee at work is like drinking battery acid, and SARS was way worse.
John
Huh.
Bob's
I
heard
drank
of it.
SARS.
Yeah.
John Bob's heard of
That
it.
Black Rifle coffee, is that what it's called?
No, the stuff we have at work is
Black
I
Rifle
think
coffee, yeah, that's pretty good stuff. I'll be honest with you though, I can't tell much of a difference from these coffees, these exotic coffees. I can't tell much of a difference. I can't. Some, but not much. I don't know, my taste buds are getting bad or what, but it's like, give me a cup of Java, man. You know, I'll go to Speedway and get one. It's fine with me. Coffee's coffee to me. I don't know.
since you're talking coffee,
You're getting rid of us, didn't you, Mama Taz?
I know. I'm like,
you almost
okay,
got
we're gonna-
lucky.
I know. Now we're back up to like 8 people.
Yeah.
John Bob, you heard of SARS, the pop?
Yeah, you have.
That was the most demented frickin'
Not Blake.
pop I have ever tasted.
Let's go, Brandon.
The other fun.
I don't. That's one thing I don't do is smoke though. I used to casually smoke like back in the day, the party days.
Right.
But my mom died of cancer and she smoked and stuff, and it just kind of, I think mentally it just stuck with me.
And rightfully so.
Huh?
Folders at work. Yuck.
Get the go-go juice ready for the morning.
I smell like a chimney. Gotta quit saying.
Go back downstairs. Go sit there.
No, what's the country singer's name?
Zach Brown.
No.
Heater's off, so don't need to worry about that. Oh yeah, I might want my boots. Oh, I heard the car. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what Cal was doing. All I heard was bang, bang, bang.
Who is it?
Yeah, remember that song?
Luke Bryan.
Oh no, we had Bushman rocking out last time.
Oh,
Stomp
don't
and
even
Tom.
make-
Oh,
don't
sorry, we had Stomp and Tom.
Don't
Yeah,
even
Stomp
make
and
me get
Tom.
my electric out. Golly, I'll be waking up the neighbors.
Yeah.
Even though I don't have any.
The way he
Oh,
talks.
man, what's the deal with that
It's really
thing?
like I still can't go on.
What is Chicken doing?
What's up? What did I do?
Oh, you're... Cream on a star channel. There's Jackson Lemon Coffee and your effect.
You remember that song?
Yeah, what is it?
It sounds super actually familiar. I just can't freaking think of it.
I forget it. How the heck's that That band, remember that band Extreme?
Doug, you gotta read John Bob's comment.
I should have never tried putting a log on the bench because now I can't find the screw for retaining the freaking little arm for the freaking needle.
Oh no. Read my comments.
I know. We read your comment, John. Doug's not listening.
There we go. Found it.
John Bob's killing it today.
One thing I always wanted to learn was acoustic. I started learning it, never finished.
Doug's over here.
What is this? I heard yawning.
Sorry, I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I need a little go-go juice. Pick one.
You have a problem.
I would say have you met me, but technically we haven't met, so
Can't hear you, Doug.
no.
John Bob, did you mute Doug?
I think he muted himself. He might be talking on the phone.
This can't be good if somebody's getting a message.
I don't know. Well, like Kenny said, maybe he's on the phone.
Oh, valid. Carbotuners.
Can you hear
tool.
me?
Yep, we got you now.
We got you now.
I can't hear you guys at all.
John Bob. You should buy me dinner first.
Sorry.
You're gonna have to read John Bob's comments.
Oh gosh, here we go. What's he getting us into now? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, I can only read. Since I refreshed, I can't.
Oh, he
I can
said.
only-
Well, he said, "All right, Corey. If Doug doesn't stop playing me '80s love songs, boot him off."
Exactly. Sorry, my girlfriend called me and I answered with my watch, and I thought maybe it would come through. She called me to tell me she loved me. What's wrong with that girl? What's something wrong with her? No, I said, oh, that's so nice. Now everybody on YouTube's going to think you're nice. She didn't like that.
And
She's like, yeah,
Valentine's
you know
Day.
the truth, don't you?
And Valentine's Day was 2 weeks ago, almost 2 weeks ago, and you're still getting those phone calls. That's pretty good, buddy.
She's awesome. We've been together for 3 years.
Wow.
Awesome.
She's got a little boy. He's a cool little dude. His name's Tucker.
Oh boy, Russia just
Awesome.
jammed up all the Ukraine's.
So John Bob wants to hear some 80s love songs, huh?
Uh-oh.
Don Lewis said YouTube probably shut him down for copyright.
Yeah,
Probably.
no kidding, probably. If I could play it
don't
right
worry.
to where it sounded correct, they probably would.
Right. John Bob, I go home and tell Jamie she loves me every night.
I'll play some Crazy Train. Crazy. You need electric.
That's how it goes.
Kenny will sing.
Millions of people.
But that's how it goes. Millions of people. What's it say? Millions of people living as foes, right?
Yeah.
I forget.
Live in this world. Crazy.
Kevin Jones, let's go, love Ozzy.
Golly, it's a hard chord right there. Something like it.
He's going to play some metal.
I don't know. I had the guitar there and I grab it.
It's fine, Doug. It actually quieted you down.
Yeah. Exactly. See? Yeah.
Yeah, see?
I gotta have something to quiet me down. A chainsaw, an axe, a guitar,
Something.
my girlfriend.
I'd fire a saw in Indiana, but the lady would kill me.
Yeah.
No, she wouldn't either.
She actually is really nice. She says some really sweet things about you, buddy.
Poor soul.
I
I'm
thought it was
surprised
really
she
sweet
said
what
yes.
you said.
Yeah, Kevin Jones. Yeah, buddy.
What?
Antonio
How'd
Banderas
it go?
in Desperado.
What song was that one?
I'm trying to play. Remember it. Hold on.
I know the song. I just can't think of the name of it.
What is that? I forget.
I can't remember the name of the song. I know it. I just can't think of the name of it.
Is that right? I get all those songs mixed up. It's Creed, isn't it? Creed? Remember that band Creed? You know the best band ever out of Canada? Our Lady Peace. Oh my God, they're awesome.
What's the matter? You don't like Nickelback or Quarterback?
Keep on rocking in the free world.
How's that? Yeah, I can't remember that.
You know,
yeah, here's one.
I don't know if that. I can't remember who that is. It's like.
It's Creed.
Is it Creed? Oh. Oh.
We're listening to.
What are their songs? I just can't remember it.
Atlantis.
I got.
Maybe 6 feet.
There we go. 6 feet from the edge.
Right, that's how it goes. So,
yeah, 6
how
feet
in
from
the
the
heck
edge.
does that go? God, that was. It seemed like that band isn't that old, but they are. I mean,
That was like
the singer and I had a relapse and all kinds of crap.
Oh snap!
Creed.
You know what the worst part is? When you're putting your carburetor back together and your spring falls out.
Oh, I hate when that happens. When you get to 40, that same thing happens.
It falls out? I had another spring here.
Sing along, sing along.
Why are you still in his clothes, babe?
Because Charlie's in the bathroom.
She's in the bathroom. Do you want me to go get your shorts?
All my stuff's in there.
So
here I am.
I'll go get it out. Entertain.
In 6 feet.
That sucks. I had another spring on the bench too, and I don't know where it went. That was my brand new spring, actually. Amazing how the littlest thing messes everything up.
Why must you live out the songs that you wrote over and over?
I used to have some picks around here somewhere. I don't know where they all went.
Just don't sing all night long.
Actually, Indiana, another good band was Theory of a Dead Man from Canada.
Oh yeah, I like them too, man. They're good too, but man, Our Lady Peace was the stuff.
Yeah. Well, actually, a girl I dated years ago, her family was intertwined somehow with 3 days, not 3 days, guys. Theory of a Dead Man. I can't remember if there was a cousin relation in there or something, but
really,
it was just something random she told me one day. I thought it was pretty cool. Another good Canadian band is actually April Wine. Also,
April Wine, yeah, I heard of them.
yeah.
They were big, but they weren't that. I don't think they were that big in the States, were they?
No, I don't think so. They're a lot more Canadian, like popularity wise.
Yeah.
Good in concert too.
Did you ever get into like some of the grunge era stuff, like Pearl Jam and all that, and Nirvana and
They were all
Stone
good.
Temple
Like
Pilots and all those things, huh?
they're all like, iconic in their day or their time of
Right.
that.
Right.
You
for
know,
sure.
like
Yeah, that was kind of music that just right after that was when I played in my bands and stuff. That's the kind of music we have, like post grunge, I guess would be called, more of a edgier rock stuff.
right. Well, I don't want to raise the carburetor for it, but it's a good thing I have multiple carburetors.
Family Traditions. I don't know if I know that song. That's Hank Williams Jr., isn't it?
Yep.
Proteus, what's up, Proteus? I've hardly been paying
What's
any
it?
attention. Been hardly paying any attention to the comments. Has been too into this.
Was anybody reading the comments?
Sublime was huge. I'm not a fan of them for the most part, but they were.
Yeah, they had a couple hits, didn't they? There are so many bands out there that are good like that, though.
Oh yeah, even just the one hit, two hit wonders. There are some really good ones.
Yeah, for sure.
One of the concerts I went to was say you guys wouldn't have it there because it was local here, but it was St. Patrick's Day and they call it the Powerball, but it's so for that event specifically they call it the St. Patty's Powerball. I don't know. They just combined the two names together and 3 Days of Grace, Theory of a Dead Man.
Yeah, I love 3 Days of Grace.
I love them back in their day. I used to really be into that, like that punky, rocky type of hate music.
Yeah.
When I was younger.
Can't remember.
Even though
Hey, how's that? Is it key A? Roll smoke. Oh God, hold on.
John Bob, yeah, I've listened to them. Even partied to listen to their music. There we go.
Dark Country.
Yeah.
You ever listen to Kevin Jones? You ever listen to Hank 3?
Oh yeah, he's a wild one, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you drink? Why
do you roll smoke? Why must you live out the songs that you wrote over and over? Everybody makes my prediction. Those ideas don't sing all night long. It's a family tradition.
Family tradition. Something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, buddy. Rocking.
My dad played all that stuff, man. Good. I don't know any. I'm horrible at that older stuff.
Yeah, I like it.
I was just jamming out to him yesterday.
Like
Kevin
I don't
Jones,
remember.
man.
I don't remember how the verses go.
Good country.
I cut the other one out.
What's the melody line on the verses? I am very proud of my daddy's name.
I am very proud of my daddy's name.
So it's all the same thing, like the chorus. Or is it like in lower key? Love my daddy's name.
Although his kind of music and mine ain't exactly the same.
Oh, good country's here. Oh.
Spring number 3.
think it over.
Stop and think it over. Put yourself in my position.
I guess don't
If I
sing
get stoned, sing
along
all
with a
night long.
fuller tradition.
Tradition.
You know we want to know, Hank, why do
Hey,
you
why
drink?
do you drink?
Get
Hey,
drunk,
why do you roll smoke?
get stoned.
Why must you live by the songs your daddy wrote? Something like
To
that.
get away.
Over and over. I get stoned, sing all night long.
It's a fuller tradition.
That's all I got for you, whoever requested that. I suck at that.
You're rocking, man. You're rocking.
Reminds me of having campfires. Buddy plays acoustic
I
a
can
lot.
try it, good country living, whatever. He'll be throwing some Bach up there. That's the worst when you sing and you play guitar. If it's real complicated on the guitar, you're like,
Chainsaw karaoke, John Bob said.
Chainsaw karaoke.
Next time there's JBM.
Am I the only one, like the only kid in the house that plays the trombone?
Yes, I found one of 3 springs.
Sweet.
Oh crap!
Oh no!
Did you drop it again? Oh my god!
I was just
Yeah,
gonna start the
well,
drum roll.
I blew it off my
I
hand
love
this time.
Waylon Jennings. Waylon was the original for me, man. I love some Waylon.
I don't do live feeds, but I can play some.
And there's a
live.
newer guy out that reminds me of Waylon Jennings. What's his name? God, he's good, man.
Stapleton.
I'm horrible at that stuff. I'm horrible at remembering things.
I don't think it'd be Chris Stapleton.
No, it's he was on.
Cody Jinks.
Oh my God, he's good. He sings that song. He redone that song White Line.
Who's singing? Says no
Won't
one.
be around this old town anymore for a long, long time. Just a road, I'm looking for the end of that long white line. No, I'm looking for the end of that long white line. To St. Joe, down to New Mexico.
Jamie
Who is
Johnson?
that?
Jamie Johnson?
No.
That's what John Bob said.
All this rig is going to by.
Oh my God. That's what you do.
Yeah.
They sit at all St. Joe, Albuquerque, New Mexico. And I'm somewhere looking for the end of that long white line.
I know a song, but I don't know.
Tell me I'm somewhere on the end of that long white line. Now, I don't like the new crap people. This dude is awesome.
Charlie
God,
knows
I'd say
it.
his name and he'd be like, oh yeah, I know that guy.
I don't know who sings it. I don't remember.
Look it up on your phone.
I don't know what the song's called.
No.
My phone's dead anyway, so.
Wait, somebody out there I know knows what I'm talking about.
There has to be.
Somebody was saying, are we?
Hey, my 1 spring turned to 2 spring. It's bread on my napkin.
Yeah, good country
Don't ask.
living.
I have no idea.
What do you
It just
got?
showed up.
Good country living. What did?
Well,
Oh, he said,
I have
Brody, it's great to see you, friend. And then,
It's like 11.
No, you're not. You have school tomorrow.
that's it. I didn't see any. I thought he said he wanted me to play something or try to. He probably just realized I sucked and said, forget
Don,
it.
I found it on the floor. But Don, if you've seen how dusty my floor is right now, it's hard to find anything. And these little
I
card
like that
springs.
song. Should have seen. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I've never had so much issue with a damn carburetor spring.
How about some Randy Travis?
Oh, there you go.
Sturgill Simpson is who I'm thinking of. Sturgill Simpson. He's so freaking good. Oh my God. Like his older stuff. I don't know about his new weird eat some mushroom stuff. I don't know about that. But his older stuff is so good, man. Randy Travis? Golly, who's that? Just kidding. Randy Travis is like one of the kings of country, man. I'm not a country dude. I'm a rock dude. So when I try to do a country song, don't laugh too hard.
Well, at least you tried, Doug.
What's some good songs by him? That Forever and Forever Amen or something like that. That was a good one.
Yeah.
Digging
that
Up
was an
Bones. That was a
iconic one
good
for him.
song. I like that. Yeah. It's probably like the chords are probably like A seventh augmented or something. Be like, what?
Man, oh man, I've never had so much problem with a damn carburetor spring. There we go.
Don Lewis said,
carburetor
"Lamb
is
of
that?
God."
Oh wow. CG. What's a CG?
Finally, it's in there.
That's what she said.
Right? It's a good thing my wood is frozen.
F. Why would an F be there? That's not right. Maybe it's a. That's too high for Randy Travis. That's not right.
You know who I used to really like? I used to freaking love Toby Keith until I found out he hated Canada.
What?
Yeah, fuck, like 15 years ago or something like that. Toby Keith was saying he wouldn't perform in Canada because he doesn't like Canada, even though he's performed here.
That's weird.
Well, actually, he's playing here in Winnipeg in June or July, actually.
See, that ain't right. That's not right at all. What chord is that? It's just...
I don't know.
That doesn't sound right to me.
Quit being so darn picky, Doug.
Well, it's just, it just doesn't sound right. Now, Randy Travis got a deeper voice. Well, I guess we'll see what this one says here.
Any of you guys watch Yellowstone?
I've only seen like a couple episodes.
Really? Oh, it's such a good show.
I know. I have the whole thing recorded on my TV, but It's one of those I want to watch with nobody. Like
Yeah,
kids,
you
like
have
kids.
to.
I have to like pay
There,
attention.
there's so much stuff that goes on in there.
What? Across this lonely
JK.
bedroom of fire's broken bone.
What's up, JK?
Tonight I'm sitting alone.
I'm sure I missed a ton of people.
I'm digging up bone. is that even close? Digging up. I'm digging up bone. I wanted to go higher because my register's higher than his.
Right.
Digging up bone. I'm digging up bone. Doing things that's better left alone. I'm resurrecting memories of love that's dead and gone. And tonight I'm sitting at home. Hey, I did it!
I did
That's not too
it.
bad, did it?
No.
I love how she lies. That's so
How can
authentic.
you?
We tried again.
Just got back from digging up dirt.
Digging up dirt.
Digging up dirt. There's
Sounds like
digging-
my ex-wife's in our relationship.
You had one of those too, did you?
Kenny's singing
no
in the
octave
kitchen.
high. Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, John Bob. Like, I'm digging up bone. He's low. I'm digging up bone. I'm digging up bone. Zooming on things that's better left alone. I'm resurrecting memories of a love.
Oh, really?
Gosh, I can't get that low. Sorry.
I
It's a
could
good
try,
song. It's
Don.
been good.
So the war has started, goats.
Oh, JK is on here. He's pretty good at this stuff. I suck at it.
Oh yeah, I have him on. I follow him on TikTok.
Cheaper to keep her. Yeah. I've never heard of Brent Cobb. I don't even know who that is, man.
Is this pause?
Digging holes. Live on Fox News, huh? Damn.
Is that what he said? Yeah. Major new developments on Russia-Ukraine border. JK's here now.
JK!
I just wish I could even play a guitar.
What'd he say?
He said, I just wish I could even play a guitar.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah. Would be nice.
But when Tony Blinken said he believed it was imminent within hours, our intel community saying the same thing. It seems like the jamming of everything that we have just discussed, right now it's pretty apparent that something is going on.
I just wish my iPad would load. That's all I wish.
Indiana Doug who is your rock inspiration, brother?
Ooh, that's a good question. Man.
Good country was asking.
Probably somebody you never heard of, name of Jeff Buckley. He did that one song though that was real popular. He redid. It's try to pick. That'd be awesome. I don't have any picks. By God, I got 20 chainsaws.
60% of the world oil comes from Russia right now. It's going to make a huge impact. Yeah, so delayed.
Dump, 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 dump.
JK, Doug, I am not even going to count my saws.
Well, I don't know. I've had more relationships than I think I've. No, I probably went. The saws I've owned, it probably balances out with the relationships by now. Same as my car count, like vehicles owned.
That's he redone that song. It's by Jeff Buckley. He redone that song. I forget Cowan. A guy named last name Cowan wrote the original. It's recognize that?
Is the song off Shrek?
Goes like this, the fourth, the fifth.
Yeah.
Goes like this, the fourth, the fifth. Man, this freaking guitar sucks. I wish I had a nice guitar. But I got 20 chainsaws. Goes like this, the fourth, the fifth. On the floor, the major
Who's the song off Shrek?
Yeah.
Oh, I know lots of cold there goats. Come to Canada. It's freaking frigid up here.
Listen to what I say.
They say there's a version here that's different. Maybe. Oh, that's totally wrong.
Golly.
Yeah, anyway, that guy, Jeff Buckley, he's dead now. He died in the Mississippi River. He drowned. And his dad was a famous musician back in the 70s. And he also drowned in the Mississippi River.
Oh.
What?
How spooky, Tim Buckley. How spooky is that?
Wow, that's weird.
I know, man. That's crazy. It's like if they
I'm gonna have to look that shit up. I like murder shows.
You might not want to play any more of that music, Doug.
Yeah, you're right. Why? Is it copyright stuff or because I suck?
No, I don't want you to end up in the Mississippi River.
Oh, right. Oh yeah. How's that go? Man, there's all this old school stuff, man. I mean, when it comes to music, I'm more newer. I mean, I like real old, like Zeppelin doors, old like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I skipped everything to like the grunge era and on.
Hey, I went from like Western country, Marty Robbins and stuff like that, Hank Williams, and I went to Tupac and Notorious B.I.G.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then Marilyn Manson and stuff.
Man, I wish I had a pick. God, that'd be awesome.
Where's this camera at? In Ukraine?
I think so.
Oh, I know where a pick is.
Cyber attack hits Ukraine banks. I like it. Play some grunge.
Dum, 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 dum.
Well, I'm gonna go smoke.
Smoking's bad for your health.
Shut the hell up, Chippy.
Hey, I got a douche flute, okay?
A douche flute.
You
You
never,
notice
you
how
never heard?
Doug leaves and then we get all out of hand? Okay.
He's got the snacks just waiting for the entertainment to happen.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh gosh, JK gonna have to tell me the chords on this one.
Should I get JK on there? Carl?
Does it go? Boom, boom, boom. Something like that. Ah.
Well, it's tater tot casserole. Like taco meat. It's pretty good.
Oh, that's a good old song.
Listen closely, what I say. I can't do a pick. I just can't do a pick on acoustic guitar. Well, Mama told me when I was young, well, sit beside me, my only son. Listen closely, what I say. And if you do this, I'll help you some sunny day. Take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come, and they will pass. We'll find a woman, and you'll find love. Never will be someday someone up above. And be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple man. Won't you help me, son, if you can? Forget your lust, the rich man's gold. All you need now is in your soul. And you can do this, oh baby, you can try. All I want for you, my son, to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man. Don't be something on if you can. That's all I got for you guys.
Oh, what the heck?
That's all I'm gonna do on that one. Shouldn't have drank that Coke, man. It's all sugary and need water.
Tapping my old
Need
foot
water
on
for
the
the
floor.
vocals.
Billy,
Yeah,
mental
man. That's the other
health
thing with
right here.
music, man. God, it helps your soul. That's right, your soul, man. It's like even if you just listen to music, certain music, oh,
We should just do this
nothing better
every
than jamming
Wednesday.
out. And I don't care if
We
you're
should
jamming out,
also-
drinking a beer, mowing the grass. It's just that's your thing, man. Do it. You know, it's like you got to do stuff that's good for your soul. You know, just like chopping wood, splitting wood, man. That's nothing like it. I like getting out there and doing all that. I don't know. Kind of like
JK,
working on chainsaws. Huh,
JK said Freebird.
Yeah.
Freebird.
I'm done with Skinner, pal. You see how I just chopped that one up?
I love music.
Oh,
There's a lot of music, a lot of different types of music that hit me like hard. You know?
for sure, man.
Well, that's the difference between listening to it and like absorbing it. That's what I find, anyways.
Absolutely.
And I'm
Absolutely.
talking everywhere from old country to like Slayer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We
Yep.
listen to everything.
I personally
I
don't
love
listen.
Slayer, but used
I
to listen to
personally
them
don't
all
listen
the
to
time.
rap.
Pantera. That was one of
Yeah,
my
right.
favorite bands. I love
Right.
them.
You know, I mean like hard get
Metal.
it done right now, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Me too, man. That's cool. I think that's really it tells you a lot about your character that if you're very diverse in music, you know, because you can appreciate it. You know, there's a difference. It's like,
Right.
you know, I mean, I don't know if it's just because I'm a musician. I don't think it is. I think that, you know, I mean,
Country.
if
I think it's also
there's a lot of cool music out there that's even metal that has a cool message, and it's melodic, and it kind of gets your soul, you know.
Well, I find like that's the difference between just listening to something and like say absorbing and getting the energy from the beat and the words and
The
everything
energy. That's
else.
right.
But
That's
that's if
it
you
right there.
feel it though.
That's it. The energy. You said it. The energy. Right.
I go off into my own little world.
Yeah, man. Music
I
is
could go
like,
lock myself in the shed, in the saw shack. I could go out there, get a fire going, turn on Pandora, and either just totally rock out or listen to country for hours and just sing. And it's like nothing else is around me.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, and that's the thing though. Like a lot of people, a lot of people listen to it for noise, and other people listen to it for the meaning.
Mhm.
That's what
Yeah.
I find. I mean, that's just my personal perspective, but
Oh,
everybody's got their own.
Yeah. Good country living said music on and get stuff done.
Mhm.
That's right.
Mhm.
For sure, man. I hate that you can't jam some music in the background when you're doing a YouTube video. I hate that
Right?
so much.
It's so stupid.
Well, just the convoy stuff. Both like the live stream last Saturday, or was it Saturday when I was down there. Before, like as soon as it got like the published or whatever, like when YouTube's done doing their thing with it, boom, copyright. I'm just like, whatever, I don't care. Like, don't matter to me if it gets nailed with a copyright. Like, I'm not monetized for one. Number two, I'm at an event that the music's out of my personal control.
Mhm.
So why, like, I don't know. Like, I don't
I'm
get why
listening.
people should be getting nailed for that. The light show, the drive-through light show that we did at Christmas time there, I got nailed
Yes.
for that one too. And
Yeah.
just like it's Christmas music over the radio. That's part of the program, and I still got nailed with it. I'm like,
I
whatever.
know, man. Now I pay for this thing. This I forget what it's called now, but it's called Epidemic Sound.
I've heard of them.
yeah, Killinger turned me on to them, and it's you can put all the music that's on my videos, it's from there, and it's Epidemic Sound. And dude, I play like nothing a year. The yearly thing is like $100. It's like a Prime membership, and you can choose from anything you want, and it's great. It's called Epidemic Sound, and it's all copyright free. And you can choose whatever platform you want, YouTube, TikTok, whatever, all that stuff.
I've been using like
Instagram, anything, and you can put them all on there. But they need to know that you're associated with that, so they can link and not give you a copyright strike.
Mm.
Good
Yeah,
to
if
know.
you're really into, and that's what I did. I got to a point where I got monetized. I'm like, you know what? Killinger's really pushing this. He likes, and his music and videos are cool. I'm gonna try it, and man, I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Well, like I use YouTube. Like some of the there's channels that give you, if you go and look for them, you can find like copyright free music and blah blah blah. But you got to pick and choose, because some of them you have to pay for, even though they say they're copyright free.
Yeah.
And then some you don't.
And I was tired of all of that. I know what you
Yeah.
mean. I was tired of messing with all that. I want to go to a place where there's quality stuff. These guys get paid from this
Billy wants CDs
company
then.
to write this stuff. Professionals.
Yeah.
The music's good, most of it. And any kind of music you want, or a sound, if you want like an explosion or fire or anything, any stuff like that. If you want soft rain, anything, man. And it's all, you don't have to worry about it. It takes the mess out of it. It saves you a lot of time too.
Tape players back.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, like say, like I just been going that way because, like, for me, like to spend $100 on a membership, like I've browsed some of the like ones you can check for free, and then do a monthly subscription to it, and just like, like through their samples or whatever, it's like you find good stuff, okay, then you do the membership and you can't find the same stuff you were just looking at. I kind of got annoyed with it, but
the old timer. Sorry, I didn't see he left. I chased another one away, guys.
Oh, come on.
We're up to 13.
No, but I agree, man, with you on that, Chippy. You get to a point where you're like, you know what? I am chewing up so much of my time just looking for decent music. You got to find something that fits your video. That's even if it's just for 5 or 10 seconds. Plus, it's got to be free. It's like, oh, forget this. So I went with that Epidemic Sound, and I'm so happy with that. I'm so glad Killinger turned me onto that.
There's definitely some good ones out there, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Boom. This one may go in without having to take the carburetor back off.
God, you should
What
be done
song
with
is
that,
that, John
man.
Bob? Oh man, I love vinyl. I got a vinyl collection. I love that. I love vinyl.
Well, vinyl's a piece of history, right? Like,
it's so nostalgic.
I know it's not for everybody. Like, I'm not a vinyl person. Like, I'm sure at one point, if I do start to get into it, it's going to be too late, because even now, actually, the funny thing, you speak of vinyl, I actually have I can't remember which record it is. It's a brand new Dolly Parton record. It's an LP still in the wrapper. I found it in a scrap car one day at work. I'm like, taking that.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, congrats,
Thanks,
Mama
Big
Tash.
Country.
You got 100 subs. I didn't know that.
Oh, snap, really? Nice.
Are you finally
getting
going
up-
to John Bob? Jesus.
You're getting up there quick.
Huh?
Your subs. You're getting up there quick.
I don't know how.
If there is one thing you have not learned in life, is that women will always get more attention when it comes to media and social media and stuff like that. Actually, I think we all had that conversation one night here.
Probably.
I do believe.
I grabbed a few of my favorite vinyl records. This is my remember I was talking about Jeff Buckley. This is the guy, the album. This is my favorite album of all time. My favorite musician is called, his name's Jeff Buckley. It's an album called Grace. It is a masterpiece, an absolute freaking masterpiece. This album is. And again, he's gone now, but I've worn this thing out. It's crazy. But if you want to listen to an awesome record, this or anything, CD, online, whatever, this is incredible. And then I really like this album. I think this is a masterpiece too. It's Pearl Jam Vitalogy. I don't know if anybody was ever into them.
I like Pearl Jam, but I was never big into them ever.
Yeah, well, this is just such a good album, man. So that's one. And then this is kind of weird, but I really love the Jim Blossoms. I don't know if you got into them. Tell me you think it'd be all right if I just crashed here tonight. You know that song, the Jim Blossoms?
No.
Oh man, they were so good. But this is such a good album too. It's like radio rock, but man, it's so good. And I met all these guys. They're so cool, man. I love this album. Anyway, those are a few of my favorites. I got a bunch of old records too that I listen to, but one of my favorites is let's see. God, there's so many. But yeah, I love like Zeppelin and stuff on vinyl. It's like it was meant to be played on vinyl. Led Zeppelin. Pink Floyd's another good one.
Oh, you can't beat Pink Floyd. I'm not a huge Floyd listener, but of the stuff I do like by Pink Floyd, back in my audio, building car and truck audio and stuff for my personal stuff. Pink Floyd was actually one of the bands I would use for tuning in my equalizers and everything.
Yeah. Probably one of my favorite albums to listen to on vinyl though is I forget the name of the album, but it's the Eagles, the one with Hotel California on it. I forget the name of the album. They had so many.
Oh, that Hotel California, I guess.
Huh?
I was just saying Hotel California, especially when you got a good audio system with good, tweeters, mids, and drivers,
yes.
Mint. Especially when they're tuned just mint.
My favorite rock band, BFB, is Breaking Benjamin. I absolutely
Breaking Benjamin's good.
Love that band.
That's crazy. Billy just commented that.
Huh?
Billy just commented exactly what you just said.
Yeah, I was just responding to that. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like
I just put
psychic
out a short
thing.
Today. BFP, I just put out a short today that it's kind of supposed to be inspirational and to play on that Let's Split It thing a little bit. That has Breaking Benjamin in the background. It's an off-record song called Better Days. I don't know if you've ever heard of that song from them. I'll find my way to better days. It's a real good song. And
that sounds really familiar.
You've got to look that one up if you haven't ever heard that song. It's called Better Days, Breaking Benjamin. It's my God, it's a good song. Every single thing they ever done was good. Tool was another one. Did you ever get into them, Chippy? Tool?
Not heavily, but I have listened to some of their songs way back when. Actually,
Taz,
another one that's in that era that I still listen to is actually Saliva. They were good in concert too. Saliva, I've seen them here in Winnipeg.
Billy wanted to see these out.
Did you like them, Taz?
Tool?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a couple buddies that were super hardcore into Tool.
Yeah, they were so. I guess that's amazing.
Oh yeah.
There's so much good music out there.
Oh, for sure.
Are you guys tired yet?
Man, when I start getting going on this stuff, man, I can't sleep.
Yeah, I noticed, Doug.
Yes, they're from PA. That's right. Yeah.
Mama, when turning on.
You said Allentown? Yeah, it's the Bay. the bay there. What's it called?
The bay. Where are you even thinking? Sorry, I'm just trying to get this.
Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Oh,
Yep.
definitely, I would not know.
Oh, what's the bay there? I forget.
I think Don Lewis is a big metalhead with a mullet.
That damn mullet.
Shallow Bay or something like that, maybe, or I can't remember. But
That's a positive thing. I got the trigger in. Can't lose that spring.
Oh no, we're getting a break. You know what? I'm going to tell you something. Since we're on Breaking Benjamin, you guys, there's in the comments here. Like that's my favorite rock band. Like even right now. So, but that is, my God, I don't know what music company they're with. I forget. They are freaking Nazis when it comes to music. Like,
why is that?
Listen to this. Listen to this. I've experimented a lot with music and what you can get away with and blah, blah, blah on YouTube.
Good countries.
And every single time I put even a clip of Breaking Benjamin, I get a copyright strike. Boom, like 5 minutes. Like it's like somebody's like right there going, "Oh, there's a Breaking Benjamin song. Get this guy." But all the other music I've ever put on, I never get any issues. But
Thanks for
Breaking
coming,
Benjamin,
Good Country.
Bam. Huh?
Good Country's leaving.
Oh, have a good night, Good Country.
See you, buddy. Take care, man.
You said
If
good
you
times.
weren't vaccinated, they weren't letting you in. What?
See you, Good Country.
If you weren't vaccinated, you weren't letting me in.
I don't. Oh, I've heard of that, man. Yeah, I probably better get off here too, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, I've only been doing this for 4 hours.
Really?
That's 7
I haven't
hours
been
of
on that long, have
live
I?
stream today.
Maybe a couple hours. This was fun, though. Thanks for having me on, guys. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Thanks for coming, Doug.
Yeah.
We appreciate it a lot, man. It's awesome.
We'll have
Sorry, I'm
JK
so weird.
JK next week playing guitar.
Oh, snap.
He doesn't know it yet, though.
Join forces with them there, Indiana.
Well, I missed the what?
Join forces with JK. Have a little guitar session online here.
That'd be cool.
Oh yeah, we did have one live. Yeah, he's right down there in Kentucky. We can go get together and do some picking.
Oh, there you go.
You go Cam Tooth.
Break his SG out.
JK,
I
I just heard about it.
That'll happen sometimes.
Go.
But anyway,
Thanks for
thanks
hanging
guys.
out
I
with the
appreciate it.
rowdy
Again,
crowd.
Mama Taz, congrats on the 100.
Have yourself a good night there, Doug.
And thanks for, like I said, thanks for kind of being that female voice in our community. That's really cool. I think that's neat. Thanks for kind of helping out with all that.
Right.
I think it's cool. So anyway, with that, I am out, guys. Take care of yourself. Have a good night.
See ya.
Awesome.
Have a good night.
See you, Doug.
Are you done with that fucking chainsaw yet?
No, I am not. Like I said, I am in no rush.
Clearly.
It is
Clearly.
put it back together. The way it came apart, I am in absolutely no rush. And neither is the guy that's getting it. So
Good night, goats.
well, when you think about it, like I've been friends with the guy for years and years and years, and he's been sitting waiting for me to find something that would fit his needs, kind of thing, right? So like I said to him, it's like this whole entire build on this one is strictly, like I said to him, just pay for parts and that's it.
Awesome.
Not worried about it.
God, Doug like wore me out.
See you, goats.
Okay, I think I'm gonna shut it off, kids.
Oh, what the heck, mother?
4 hours is a little long. Plus, I am
What do you mean?
tired.
What do you
I've
mean
been up
4
since-
hours? I did
I've been-
3 hours.
I've been up since 3 this morning.
I've been up since 5:50. You got a couple hours. What? I think this pump's
JK
after.
already. I just got here.
Right, JK? You're supposed to be the entertainer here. Oh, I gotta go to wife's calling. I'm
Okay.
out.
Bye,
Goodbye.
Chippy. Only 19. Well, you know what, JK? It's only 7-Eleven here, and I'm tired. We'll probably do it again next week. Okay, you guys. Have a good night. You want to say bye to everybody?
See everybody. Oh, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Be safe. The lighting in here is horrible.
Oh, what's the laptop? Go outside. Okay, good night, everybody.